Resident Evil 5.
Yeah, that's it. So we started up Resident Evil 5 yesterday. It's okay so far. It's not my favorite, but it's all right. It's about as game can get. We got up through chapter 3. I think we just started chapter 4. I think. So we got through the downtown area, the mine, the marsh, the oil field, the plant, and now we're in some sort of like cave thing. I think is the where we're at.
Resident Evil 5.
Yeah, I think that's where we are. I'm curious about a couple things. So I think I had some revelations today. The first revelation was that any time that we get a checkpoint is basically a moment where I can reload and go back and we can dump things off. I think like that's a way that I can like item manage. So if I see a checkpoint, the game is saving or whatever, I can go and reload, like restart at checkpoint from last checkpoint, and it'll send me back to my inventory, and we could go to our box and I can dump stuff out. I can take shit out. I think I need to start doing that. That just like clicked in my brain. And so instead of having to like panic item manage and be like, we don't have enough space, I could just reload a checkpoint, as long as it hasn't been a long time since I've been from one, right? And I can just like dump things out, grab whatever I need, sell things, upgrade stuff. I think that's a better way of managing that. The second thing is I have an idea. Now I'm not sure if it's the right idea or not, but I think the reason why weapons, and I don't know how we can test this, but I think the reason why weapons don't sell for a high price is if you want to buy them back, they're not going to be super expensive. I think if I sell back an item, it'll maintain its upgradedness. That's what I'm thinking. I have no way to test that theory out, but I think that's why. So, like one of my shotguns, I think is like for like we've probably spent like 100,000 upgrading that. It's probably not that much. We probably spent like 40,000, 50,000 upgrading one of the shotguns, and it'll only sell for like $2,500. And I'm thinking that yeah, maybe for like $5,000 or something like that, we might be able to buy it back. Something like that. I'm not sure. I have no freaking idea. All weapons, money, etc. will be carried over. Select a chapter to begin from. That is cool. Well, we're just going to continue. Play game, records, leaderboard, options. What is all that over there? Deal with that later. Yeah, I guess we're gonna, so I think we completed chapter 3 yesterday. I think we're starting at 4. Yep, there we go. We're in area caves. That's great. Area caves. Thanks. Thanks. What were these? Partner will not react to your attacks. Partner will react to your attacks. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Yeah, no one gets to join our game. Okay. I think this is the way I had things set up yesterday. We didn't have any healing. I just had a bit of Magnum. How much money do I have? 9,000. I'm really nervous that some of our weapons aren't up to snuff, you know? Like, they're not... I didn't mean to do that. They're not, like, powerful enough. I really want this next critical percentage for the headshot. Really want that. I think that's the big money maker right there. We have another shotgun, and it is definitely more powerful. This one. But the problem with it is that it doesn't have any of the good advantages that I have of the other one. Not too concerned about the reload speed. That's big. I mean, you can really crank up the damage on this shotgun. The downside is that it has way less capacity. So you're going to be reloading more often. And I like the fact that this one... But we've almost maxed this one out on firepower. We probably can get up to around 400 and that's going to do it. But see, that shotgun doesn't have this critical headshot percentage. So it can do way more damage potentially. More than likely it can do way more damage. But it can't have like a ton of rounds in it. Which is a little annoying. And I think we're about to max... We'll max that out on reload speed. This one, if we did, would max out at 2.7, so they're about relatives. Welcome back, Kahar. How you doing? Happy Thursday. How you doing today? Yeah. All right. Well, I can't really upgrade much of anything right now. That'd be the next thing I do, probably, is upgrading some more rifle power. She uses the rifle quite a bit. I don't think that there's too much more we can get here out of the MP5. We could definitely continue to push capacity on that. Doing great. Happy Thursday to you. Happy Friday to you. Sure, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Why not? It's Friday in places in the world. Alright, well, I think I did a bunch of upgrading at the end of the stream yesterday anyway, so. Oh, nice! We get to watch the cutscene again. Perfect. I was hoping we would.
So this is the place he was talking about.
That's the boat the woman used to get away.
So, you two are really going to go through with this?
Yes.
This is not just about Jill, but the Ouroboros project as well.
I guess there's nothing I can do to stop you. I will call HQ and try to get the withdrawal order rescinded. I will also try to get you back up. Try not to get yourselves killed.
Hi, Josh. What game would I make if you were supported by a PlayStation? I'm not a game creator. I'm a game player. I got no ideas for a video game. Motorboat's keys missing. Oh no, we'll have to get that so that we can steal the boat. I don't know.
That name Irving said, Excella.
You've heard it before?
That's the name of the director of Tricel's African division.
Do you think she could be connected to Irving?
It's possible.
You grab it!
But I don't have any proof.
Tricell. There is a connection. What does that mean for Africa?
Not sure. But if we keep going, we're bound to find out.
True. Let's move.
I don't really know. You would reboot Dark Cloud? That was a fun game. Was that done directly by PlayStation? What would you do, Kahar? There's a bug in there. There's a beetle. How would we get that? Do I blow it up somehow? Would we have to shoot this thing? Why would I even tell you? I mean, I don't have an idea, though. You grab it right in the middle of the conversation. What's up, Thunder Roger? How you doing, dude? And also, what's up, Willie? How you doing, dude? Dark Cloud was level 5, but I'm sure Sony could throw them some monies in this dream scenario. I mean, that's the idea, right? I guess if you could make any game, I really don't know what I would want. I'm not good with decision making. Alls I do is I panic. That's all I do when someone's like make a decision. I'm just like, ah, ah. No, you don't shoot the beetle. That was a lie, Thunder Roger. You don't shoot the beetle. You lied. Now I wasted a bullet. You'd make a Spartan game, a long game in chapters. What's a Spartan game? I would put Halo on PlayStation. I would force Nintendo to put a Mario Brothers game on there. Oh, like a 300 game? Interesting. Maybe if we had like a grenade or something that would like blow it up. I don't know. That beetle isn't collectible? It could be. You don't know. It might be collectible. It could be. Do I like old warrior movies? Have you ever, Kahar, have you ever seen movies about Turkish prisons? I don't know what an old warrior movie is. I saw 300. I mean, that's what you're referring to, right? I don't think that they ever made a movie about 300. I wasn't a big fan of Dark Cloud 1, but I liked Dark Cloud 2. I never beat Dark Cloud 1. I ended up putting that down. I think I had problems with it like I had with Breath of the Wild, where like the weapon degradation. But at least in that game, you could bring sharp stones with you. It just really started to bother me. Like, you're going around exploring a dungeon, and then it's like, oh, well, your weapon can no longer be used. And if you don't have a sharp stone, then you gotta get out. And that just always bothered me. Like, I want to go into the dungeon and explore, and now here you have a weapon mechanic stopping me from doing it. I get why they did it. It just bothered me. You know, you're meant to not be able to, like, go in and explore the entirety of the dungeon. But I want to go in and explore the entirety of the dungeon. You know? Oh, God! Move, Sheva! Ah! Help me! That is not your handgun ammo. No, that was mine! You asshole. What did you pick up? I don't know what you picked up, but it was mine! Artugrul, the Turkish one? I was just making a joke is all. It's a quote from a movie called Airplane. I didn't know what you meant by warrior movies. I don't know. I don't think I've seen too many movies that are like warrior type movies. I don't know what that is. Maybe? Probably not. Oh, okay, that was rifle. I don't like Turkish people, by the way. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with Turkish people. Maybe the president's a bit of an asshole, but I think people in general are generally decent, you know?
You grab it. Roger.
You really like the idea of the building the worlds? I thought it was a clever idea. I definitely thought it was a clever idea. It's also one of those mechanics that gives me, like, anxiety. Like, did I place this house right? Is this where people want it? Is this gonna make people happy? What if they don't like it here? I had that whole idea, like, I think in Dark Cloud 1, you're only building one town, where in Dark Cloud 2 you got, yeah, that definitely did. In Dark Cloud 2 is the only one that I beat. But you get like multiple towns, and I think that you gotta like feng shui the town. So you can like go in and like replace where houses and stuff are built, I think. So you can constantly like change that stuff around, I thought. You're not in the situation that goes on and happened even in history. They used Kurds for their own intentions. Yeah. But to be like, all the people in Turkey aren't bad people. That's absurd. That would be like, well, you know, Germany's full of evil people because, you know, they were the Nazis 80 years ago. So, fuck them. They're not even in the same country anymore, you know? There's so many generations that they've moved on from that they're not even that. I mean, you see the Berlin Wall came down. Same with Turkey. Maybe the past, you don't forget the past and you own that as your culture. As Americans, we own the fact that slavery well, okay. Some people own the fact that slavery happened in the past and that, you know, you don't forget that those terrible things happened in your country, but at the same time, you're not those people anymore. I know, but ask a Turkish person to tell them about the Kurds and see how they would react. I don't know how they would react. I think just blanketly stating that, you know, people are bad because they're from certain countries and stuff like that is a poor way to look at things. And definitely not true. It sounds like a very ignorant standpoint, and I don't stand for that kind of stuff here. Okay, she killed everything. I did none of that. More than 80% are bad. I'm gonna ask you to stop talking about this. Alright? Talk about a lot of things. I'm not into putting people down. Right. That
I need your help. I owe you one.
is a lot of fucking bugs. Hey, I helped that time. I was helping. I was actually helping.
Use this.
Ah, help, Sheva! Okay, it's dead. She's too good. He's too good. No, I'm just picking everything up, and then I'll give it to you later. Okay. Give.
Thanks, partner.
You should give her a promotion. She's like the only one that ever attacks anything. I like stand around and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna shoot that thing. And then she shot it. And I'm like, okay, next target. And then she's already shot that target. And I'm like, next target. I said the truth. As a matter of fact, some people hate to hear truth. Anyway, leave that's a game stream, not a you. And one, I'm not informed enough on that situation to have an educated conversation about it. And that just doesn't do anything justice. And when someone goes and makes a broad sweeping statement like 80% of these people are bad, truth is a matter of perspective, but there definitely is a more truthful side to things. Sure. I mean, when it comes to war, you can sit there and be like, well, the winners are the ones that get to write the history books. Sort of. Not necessarily. But yeah, there's a lot of confused perspectives, and it's hard to really gain what like really happened. Like if you look at a lot of Chinese history, sometimes it's hard to look at people like great historical figures in China's past and try to separate, you know, myth from truth and, you know, discern. That's a hard thing to do. But some things you definitely can discern truth from. Either way, that's not what we're discussing. We're discussing the fact that someone here is making broad statements about one thing I have no way of. I don't know much about Turkey's history. I don't. I know Erdogan is a giant flaming piece of shit. I do know that, but that doesn't mean that the people there are bad people. Donald Trump is a huge bag of shit, too. That doesn't mean all Americans are terrible human beings either. Americans have committed some atrocious atrocities. And it doesn't mean all Americans are evil and terrible. Some are, sure, not all of them. And I'd be remiss to say that, you know, 80% of Americans are bad. I don't think that's true. Both sides probably say the same things about each other. Doesn't make either side right. I also think we should move on from this. I don't think any of us have a full speaking of this. History doesn't lie. If they see a Kurd speaking Kurdish language, they would kill them. I think we're going to stop talking about this, and if you continue to pursue this, Kahar, I am going to time you out. Okay? We're done talking about this. I don't have any way to back up what you're saying or anything like that, so we're just done. All right? We're just done. Let's just talk about potatoes. Delicious, delicious. What's everyone's favorite potato? Why is that on the ground? Why do I have to shoot it? Can I stab it? Excellent. I like russets. Russets are my jam. A good baking potato is my jam because they can be used for so many things, such as baked potatoes and mashed potatoes and French fries. Your laptop is powered by a potato. See, there you go. That's a very powerful laptop you have there. Because potatoes provide lots of energy. I've seen them light up light bulbs at science fairs, and I'm amazed. It's like, bruh, that's a potato. How does that power that light bulb? Your balls are potatoes. Potatoes are a life effect, for sure. Whoa, this is cool. Underground city? Oh my god. We're in Congo. We found the lost sacred city of Zin. Is it made of gold? Where are the albino gorillas? And where is Tim Curry? This is actually really cool. Now we're like Tomb Raider. Oh, I see a sparkly. I see a bunch of things sparkling. This is actually really cool. I'm sure I'm gonna hate going down there, but looks cool.
I never knew such a place existed here.
I know.
Looks
The
like
Mummy
there's been
movie?
some recent activity.
I
Sure.
hope Irving was telling the truth when he said we'd find answers in this place.
I was thinking more the Congo, the Michael Crichton book and movie, but yeah. Because that actually takes place in Africa. I don't think that the Mummy movie... I know that does. I mean, that's... Where else would mummies come from? All around the world, Serial. Mummies are not just unique to Africa. Yeah, it's been a really long time since I've seen any of the Mummy movies. I watched, I think it was like the third Mummy movie. That was the last one that I saw, and that one had like Yetis and shit in it, and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna watch Mummy movies anymore. You know, the first movie was definitely silly and over the top, but, you know, you could still be like, yeah, it's still pretty much grounded in reality. To an extent. And, well, aside from, you know, the Mummy coming back and, you know, being magical and having a curse and all that, that's not grounded in reality at all. It was fantastical then, and it's fantastical now. But still, I don't know. Yetis was where I drew the line. For some reason. I wasn't a big fan of that one. I actually think the first Mummy movie was honestly the only one that I really enjoyed, because the second one had the Scorpion King, right? That was the one with Dwayne Johnson, right? You like the CGI Scorpion King in the second one? I think I saw that in the theater, and I don't think I've watched it since then. The first Rocky was stunning. 4 and 5 you didn't enjoy. I think there was something to enjoy about all the Rocky movies for sure, but yes, I agree. They definitely got silly and stupid. But I loved Rocky 3, and I liked Rocky 4. If he dies, he dies. I must break him. I loved Ivan Drago. And I loved oh god, Clubber Lang. God, I loved fucking Clubber Lang. God, Mr. T, he was so badass in that movie. Oh, he was so cool. Dude, man, I don't know. I liked all the Rocky movies. Rocky 5 with what was his name supposed to be? Tommy Gunn? Was that his name? Yeah, where he's like, oh, do street fighting. No, Rocky, if you go in street fighting, he'll kill you. I can take him. Come on, Paulie. It won't be a problem. I don't know. I kind of like that one, too, because Rocky's like, you know, he's got a protege. He's training him, and, you know, he's not paying attention to Rocky, kind of the way Rocky didn't pay attention to, you know, his trainer, Mick. You know? I don't know. I think there was something fun about now Rocky 6 on the other hand might be the world's greatest Rocky movie of all time, because that had him fighting, was that Vernon Forrester? I don't remember his name in the movie, but the boxer himself, he was an actual, like, Rocky actually fights a boxer. He had no business fighting him. Creed is amazing. Creed is absolutely fantastic. I love Michael B. Jordan. Aside from the fact that, you know, you've got this, like, kid that comes out of nowhere that happens to be Apollo Creed's kid. Okay, fine. You know, I'm down with it. I'm down with it. I like it. And the whole, like, I gotta get revenge on the Russians for killing my dad. I'm all about it. I loved it. And I love Michael B. Jordan. I don't know that there's been a Michael B. Jordan movie that I disliked. Ew. Something hanging here. I don't even think what it might be. I don't either. It's probably people, though. Chances are, and that is a big-ass saw. You know what has these big-ass blades? Bloodborne. There are these dudes that, like, wander around, and one of them, I think, has, like, a big-ass cage on his back, and they come at you, and they slam these, like, giant... It looks like it's there to, like, chop down trees, and one of their attacks is like, ka-doo, 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 and it just, like, charges you with, oh, it's terrible. And it's wonderful. Wait, is that Dark Souls 3? Or is that I think that's Dark Souls 3. I think I may have gotten my games confused. I think that's actually Dark Souls 3 and not Bloodborne.
I see you need a hand.
Don't just stand there, help! Oh, we're gonna get in so much trouble for grave robbing? That's it? That was it? I demand more. How about Predator? I enjoyed the first Predator. The second one is fun. Then like, the other, like, The Predator and Predators aren't that great. Predator, all the Predator versus Alien movies are awful. The first one's okay-ish. The second one is just horrible. Prey was amazing. Prey is the best Predator movie since the first Predator movie. Prey was fantastic. Is it flawed? Sure. But I loved Prey. I thought it was great. I watched it in, was it Comanche? Is that the language that they were speaking? I watched it in whatever the other language was. I thought that was cool that they dubbed the movie in Native Indian, one of the languages. I was like, oh, that's really fucking cool. So I was like, yeah, sure. I'll watch it in not English. I'm down. I don't care about subtitles. It's not like there was a ton of talking. Yeah. Yeah, that was like one of like the big selling points that I saw about the movie was that like they actually dubbed it in a different. I thought that they actually went through and like shot two scenes. The way some of the articles I had read early on, and maybe they were just poorly written, or maybe they just didn't have good information. But I thought that they had two versions of the movie, one that was in Comanche and one that was in like English. I was like, that's even cooler. Two versions of it. That sounds awesome. But no, apparently they just had the actors like redub it in their native language. So I was like, that's cool. I dig that. So I just watched it that way instead. So obviously, you know, like the lip sync doesn't line up or anything like that, but it's good enough. I mean, first of all, when I watch movies in other languages, I don't know what they're saying. So, I mean, we just, you know, we use the subtitles, right? I don't know if they'll do more for Prey. I think what would be cool is if they went into other ancient cultures and had the Predators fight them. You know, like, have them fall down into, like, ancient Greece or ancient Egypt or, like, the Mayans or something like that, you know? Something like that. I don't know, feudal Japan, you know? Yeah, Egypt, sure. Like, yeah, I said Egypt, China, you know? You could, the Philippines, Malaysia, you know, down there. Spartans versus the Predator. Yeah, I think any of that shit could be absolutely wonderful. You don't have to make a sequel to Prey that's in, you know, Native Americans again. It can be anywhere. It can be any ancient civilization. I think that would be cool. I think that would be cool. Oh no! We got separated. There's no way across.
Chris, are you you okay?
Jump down? Are you high? No. Don't answer her. Don't answer her. Oh no. Okay. But we just hold on. But I can go in here. Yep. Look at that. Yeah, Spartans versus Predator could be really awesome. You agree? You thought about that? It seems... I'm down. It seems like a great idea.
Okay.
I'm down with all of that. It seems cool. I'm a genius. I'm just gonna let you guys know that I'm a genius. That's such a great idea on my part. Like, just hitting the reset so that you can go back if your inventory is full, if you've hit a checkpoint. It's so freaking helpful. Star Wars versus Predators. It'd make you wonder. I mean, they're obviously two different universes. Nothing says that they can't exist in the same universe. I mean, I doubt we'd ever see something like that. Okay, my X button doesn't work. Don't worry about it. Sheva did all of that. Sheva did. Shoot him in the fucking head! Well, that was impossible. Have you ever played the game Shadow of Rome? I don't even know that I've heard of the game Shadow of Rome. I don't think I know what that is. Yeah, I probably have to use that. I probably have to use... Can I give it to her? No.
Come on! I can't right now.
She could totally jump down. She could totally jump down. I'm gonna use my shotgun here. Oh, okay, well. Lovely. Thank you. That'll work. I think there was somebody behind me. Yeah. Hey, I'm going over to, like, stop the guy. What is Shadow of Rome? It was good PS2 game. The gameplay goes back and forth between gladiator fights and stealth missions. Maybe I have. If it's a PS2 game, it's possible. I thought it was going to be like a tactical game or something like that. Maybe I have. You say that, and that sounds really familiar. I think I may have played Shadowrun. I might even own it. I have a absurd amount of PlayStation 2 games. Alright, it's a red herb. That'll be there for a second. If there's more enemies, then, yep. There we go. Alright, I'm picking up this red herb over here. And I will combine it, and we'll try to hold on to that to the end. Ah, man. Oh, she's here. Okay, perfect. Dude, I got some stuff for you.
Thanks, partner. Thanks.
Perfect. That's great. You could chop people's heads off and throw it into the crowd to gain favor. That sounds fantastic. It's possible I've played through that. It's possible, because that sounds familiar. I don't know. I have played through so many games that I don't have a good memory. I don't have a good memory. I do not remember all the shit that I've played through. But yeah, you saying that, you know, it's got gladiator fights, and now I have a vague recollection of that. I think one of these times that's gonna bite me in the ass. This is great. Sheva, help! Okay, I got it all. Nope, there's still more. It's a great game. It's cool. I can't say that I remember it all that well, but I do have what I'm going to deem a vague memory of it. Well, hello. A mummy and a sarcophagus. Maybe this place was a burial ground. I mean, sure. Gimme. It doesn't need that. It's dead. I need it. I'm alive. Sheva, you pick that up.
Okay.
She's probably gonna use it. No? Wowzer! Some restraint from Sheva. Hell yeah, I like it. Sorry, everything's attacked me anyways. Between this chapter and RE4, which one sounds much better graphics and storyline? It's too early for me to really give an idea of what I think about RE5 as compared to 4. What I can say is I think I enjoyed 4 a bit more than this. But I'd still say that, you know, jury's still out. You know, I haven't come to a full-on decision yet on the games. I think this game definitely has fun moments in it, but I'm pretty sure that this game was more designed around the co-op play style. And even though your partner is pretty helpful, it can be annoying sometimes. Like she'll shoot if anything's on the ground rather than like running over with me and like stabbing or stomping it. She's just like, and I'm like, dude, that's such a waste of fucking ammo. Why are you doing this? Like, when enemies are, like, standing up, she's really conservative with the machine gun, but as soon as they go down, she just unleashes hell on them. So that's frustrating. But that's not to say RE4 didn't have its frustrating moments either. I do like the fact that you can strafe. I don't like the fact that you still can't move and shoot in this game. Like, this now is a 360 PS3 era action game, and 1, they still kind of have tank controls, and 2, does the stun rod break? Because if the stun rod doesn't break, I might pick that up. I just assumed that it was a temporary item, like a temporary melee item. If not, I may pick that up. It's only $3,000 dues. You don't think so? Nice. Well, maybe I will pick it up. Because that seemed interesting to have. Whee! We landed. That is equally not. I like how I ran by him. And that was sarcasm. I don't like how I ran by him.
Okay. Come on. Okay.
Okay. Why did you pick up the fucking ammo?
Come on!
Okay.
Take it!
Okay.
Interesting. What the hell? Who is that god?
Come on!
Okay.
Come on!
Pick this up.
Come on!
Okay.
Take it!
Okay.
It was not dead.
Take
Pick
it!
that up too. Alright. Lots of treasure for us around here. Lots and lots of treasure. I love it. I'll check it out. It's only $3,000. We're getting a ton of treasure here too, so I'm down for picking up a melee weapon. I think that's interesting. I actually like her having the rifle. She's pretty damn good with the rifle, and I think her having the machine gun isn't too bad either. I think we're doing okay. I got my delightful handgun. The only thing I want to do is pick up the last level of critical hit for headshots on this thing. That seems pretty solid. I like that. That's probably the best thing that we can get on this is the headshot criticals. That seems to be, like, it could be really powerful. I've got the first two levels, is just level 3 is, like, $13,000. And that's a lot of money. That's like, getting, like, 3 different upgrades on other weapons, so I've been kind of hesitant to pick that up. But if we get, like, 40,000, I'll probably grab it. I have not been leveling up her handgun too much, other than the occasional power and magazine size, or, yeah. I've mainly been focusing on the rifle and machine gun with her. I don't know if I'd be better suited with something else. Alright, well, this looks like it's gonna suck. Can we not, like, start it up right now? Here we go. Oh, we don't have any, like, grenades or anything. Alright, well, I guess we're going down.
You grab it.
Yeah. Like, headshots do a ton of damage, so I've been mainly trying to
Take it.
Roger.
focus on just getting headshots. It's just she's shooting shit, so they're reacting
Take it.
to, like, everything. They're like I'm like going to, like, shoot, and, like, she shoots them and they're, like, stumbling back, and I'm like, okay, well, I can't shoot that now. Like, target prioritization is whatever I'm shooting, she shoots. And I'd rather that not happen. And there's a lot of jugs and stuff in here, which makes me nervous. What does she have? Green herb and red herb, green herb and red herb. Green herb and red herb. You know what? Here.
I owe you one.
It's not often we have this opportune shit. Oh my god, what it? It's American Gladiators. Get the fuck out of here.
Better give him the white berth.
Magnum ammo, holy hell. Ah! Thank God for iframes. I don't know where Sheva is right now. No person could move this door. So... Oh, I'm an idiot. I get it. Okay, it didn't jump out. Let's try again. Well, why didn't that pop up there when I ran up to it initially? We missed the rifle ammo. That kind of sucks. Actually, hold on. I want to give her... I don't know why I did that. Let's give her the ammo. I don't need that. Yeah. That sucks. I would have been able to... Let's just reset the thing. Okay. It's open. Did all that to not get hit,
I didn't know you could move so fast.
only to get hit. I did a pretty good job retrieving all the items without getting, you know, like, flumped in the face by garbage, I think. I'm a little upset that I took that hit there. There was nowhere for me to go. Like, I could have just waited, I guess, rather than, like, charging forward like that. Those two were gonna collide, and then I could have run through. Whatever, we made it. Yeah, we did alright. We're alive. I got a bunch of items. I'm happy. End of section. We'll take it. It said saving, right? So we'll just start right there. I'm gonna hold on to that. Perfect. It's perfect! Being able to utilize that mechanic is so good. Like, I just had this revelation this morning. I guess this afternoon, wasn't this morning. Where I was just like, I really should utilize that more often when the game saves. Like, when you go in between sections, there's always a save. If your inventory is full, you could just go in, you could go access your inventory, drop shit off, and then just pick up where you were. It's perfect. Bellissimo. No negative whatsoever for that. No negative. Just being a cute smarty pie. Being a cute smarty pie like the two of us are. Right, Sheva? Being two adorably cute smarty pies. Smarty pies. Well, uh-oh. I saw that. Run! Oh, run. Why? Why? I love it. That was so stupid. Like, those sections are completely unnecessary, but I like them. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, why? But also, thank you. Alright, well, we got some chains we can yank on. We can yank some chains. Alright. Teamwork. Come on, Sheva. And that's how I made stairs. Amazing. Oh, also, that's how we made stairs. I'm sorry. I did not mean to leave you out of the great stair making of 2022. That's how we constructed stairs. I've made stairs before. IRL. That's fun to do. Oh, this is a huge arena. This is a huge arena. Yuppers. Yuppers, yuppers, yuppers. Alright, so we got a checkpoint I saw. Let's go meandering around looking for spoils. Alright, there's definitely something we can jump over to here. It's down there. I don't yet see. It's not on the map where we're supposed to go yet, so. I'm not seeing any sparkles. I see a sparkle all the way up there. There was something I saw in the distance. I think I saw one of those BSAA things at the beginning of the level here. I don't know where that was. I was like, oh, we'll find our way down there. And I don't remember where that was. And that now makes me sad. It was like off in the distance. Kind of looks like where they want me to go, right? I don't know where they want me to go here. There's like a handful of ways. We can go down those stairs over there. We can come over here. There's definitely another floor below us. Like, that all looks wanderable. There's a ton of places to go. Oh, the places we will go. Alright, well, I do see that sparkling up there. Is that over here, or is that on the other side? I don't want that to fall on the... Is there another side? There does appear to be a side over there. I don't want it to fall over there, because I don't know how we would get over there before it could potentially despawn. No. It looks like it'll fall on this side. Okay. That made me nervous. I didn't want to miss it. That's my topaz, yo. I found it wedged in the ceiling for some reason. I want to know who the person is wedging precious gemstones all over the place. Like some rich billionaire is just like, luck be the lady today, bloop, and just plopping them in places, like carrying around a ladder. Like, who's planting all these, like, precious gemstones all over the place? It's quite confusing. Perplexing. Like, you got the Monopoly man, right? Walking around with giant money bags and a monocle. Just putting monies in pots and stuff. Like, what the hell is you doing, bruh? And all this shit looks dangerous. I don't know, man. I'm scared. Scared. I'm mortified and petrified. We gotta go down some path. So that's what's down below is this. This is what's down below. This brick thing here. Alright, yeah, I guess we do have to go down. This over here is just a dead end. I thought maybe this went somewhere, but it doesn't. There's a treasure chest on the other side of this wall. Interesting thing about this is that I don't know what mystery person we're buying and upgrading our weapons from. Whatever that shop is. But they don't sell treasure maps. Like in Resident Evil 4, you had the ability to purchase maps and stuff, and you don't have that here. Alright, let's choose a path. Left. Left always seems like a good path to go. I like left. Left is a good direction. Okie dokie.
I owe you one.
Here, yep, have red. Have red. I now have a grenade launcher. That's dope. That's dope as hell. There was not a grenade launcher in Resident Evil 4. That's been kind of a mainstay in the Resident Evil games, but there was no grenade launcher in 4. That's weird. I didn't realize that until just this moment, but there was none. There was an RPG, which I guess you could say is kind of like a grenade launcher. It only launches one. Right? And so, rocket-propelled grenade, right? But... is that evil? I'll shoot it. If that's evil, I'll shoot it. Apparently we can. I saw my laser sight. The laser sight is a clever idea. Rather than giving you like a reticle in the middle of the screen, they just give a laser sight and then they put like a little nubbin on the beam to let you know, hey, this is a thing that you can do something with.
Sheva.
Roger, get the other one.
Gotcha. Things are gonna happen. We're getting separated again. Why would they give me a grenade launcher? Sheva does not get the grenade launcher. That's too much powerful for one individual. Too much power. I wonder... Another curiosity of mine. I wonder if the grenade launcher is upgradable. It's like having a huge AoE blast on the grenade launcher would be pretty darn nifty. Oh god. What is this Mire? Yuck. It's all moist down here and dingy. You know what it reminds me of? My parents' basement. Gross. Y'all need a sump pump. Y'all need a sump pump. Bats are riddled with rabies. We should just kill them all right now. Despite how adorable they are. 3, 2, 1, yank! Oh. That was unexpected. Interesting factoid about bats. Lots of people think that bats are blind, but bats are not blind. They just use sonar to see at night. Bats actually have perfectly fine vision. They just use echolocation to help them suss out. Ah, so that dead-ended, huh? Interesting. Interesting. So these are all stairs. These are all stairs. We are Tomb Raider. We're Lara Croft. Yay for being Lara. I just wanted to see if this changed anything by, like, putting stairs here. And it doesn't look like it did. You could still access the grenade launcher. She just walked right through that wall. She is magical. You're magical, Sheva. You're magical. I won't tell nobody. Alright, up the stairs we go. But I've found so many jewels. Uh-huh. I see. They want me to yank some more cords. I'm down for some cord yanking, but firstly doodah, let's see what's in here. Yo! A golden idol? Dude, we just won Legends of the Hidden Temple. These kids don't know what's up. We were playing Legends of the Hidden Temple and we didn't even realize it, and we won. We're amazing. Sheva, do you know how amazing we are right now? 3, 2, 1, pull! We're amazing. I'm very nervous about yanking all these chains. Does that lower? Something's gotta happen, yeah. I was gonna say, something's gotta happen there. Interesting. Not quite sure why they keep giving me checkpoints. Is there a way to jump downsies? I I like downsies. Oh, there's another one over there, too. Okay. There appears to be nothing over here. Did you make that noise? Because that was a frightening noise. Did... Sheva? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Oh, friends with flaming and exploding arrows. Boy, how lucky are we? All right. Alright, we gotta... I guess... Ah! He held me! I saved you from that guy with the spear. Okay, that did not go the way I thought it was going to. She's fine. I've got healing for you, don't worry. Right here, look at this. Pick that up. Okay, I picked it up. I really wish you would use your sniper, not... Did someone fall down there? That doesn't really help us, Sheva. Okay, give me the red herb.
Use this.
There we go. Alright, yeah, break out the sniper rifle, girl. Like, do some sniping, that's good. Okay, didn't mean to... Where's the guy with the... Alright, well, let's hope there's, like, ammo for you somewhere around here, huh? Nope, fine. Fine. No ammo for you. Sorry for ya. All mines is. All the times is. That's how we get back down. Alright. Cool. And they all filed in from over here. Wonder if there's anything left over from the guys that we took down. No. Alright, those guys sucked. And she used all of her... Yeah, well... We'll have to get some more machine gun ammo from somewhere. She used all of her machine gun ammo at when we were fighting the giant Kraken boss. Which I was not happy about. I should have just taken it away from her. The only thing that was helpful was really using those turrets, and for whatever reason, the NPCs didn't want to use turrets. That made me largely sad. I am a big fan of getting all that hot to trot turret action going on, you know? Turret all day, turret all night. Let's get some Black Panther. What is that? Flash rounds? Is that's for the grenade launcher then, yeah? Flash rounds? It's gotta be. Explosive rounds, flash rounds. Yep. Yep. I'm a pretty smart cookie. So there's one over there, and then there's one in one of the other corners. Alright, well there's that guy. There's this guy. Oh, his arm all busted. I guess we can't do anything with that nerd, huh? Interesting. So that one's broken. So no extra treasures. No fun treasures from that one. I'm just looking for some sparkles. Little Miss Sparkles anywhere. Any glitter bombs we can get launched upon ourselves. Who wants a glitter bomb? Oh, we can try, right?
Sheva!
Roger, there's only one chain. The other one must be somewhere else.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So then the only choice we have right now is pulling this one. That's our only choice. Is doing the old yank-a-dank over here. You gotta come over here, Sheva. I'm ready! And pull! Alright, so that definitely... Alright, we'll go down. Just in case there could be some enemies down here, both of us will go down, and then... I'm assuming that the one on the left over here... I don't think we've been down over here on the right, though. I think this is new as well. Yeah, we've definitely not been over here. Smashy, smashy! Oh, come on. Have... Oh, thank God, machine gun ammo.
Okay.
What did you just pick up?
Take it!
Okay.
She picked up a proximity mine. She'll never use that. She has a bunch of empty spots. So I can give her shit like the grenade rounds or something like that, and she could just hold on to it. So I can have like an extra bit of room. Hey, here.
Thanks, partner. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. And by thanks, I mean thanks. Oh. No sparklies. There've been so many just around for me to shoot. I expect one after like every corner. Alright, we could jump down there. I don't need to though. Well, this is my favorite part of the game so far. There's like not many enemies. I just get to wander around and stare at walls. I like this part. It's not spooky. I don't need to hold on to my dookie. It's great. I'm still upset we couldn't grab that beetle in the lantern. It makes me enraged. I'm enraged. Interesting. Interesting. There are these like little holes. Someone's gonna crawl in a hole, I'll tell you that. I don't know who it's gonna be. Someone's gonna crawl in a hole. Pull.
I'll get the other chain.
That was unexpected. Oh god, she's stuck. Okay, she's going. Oh god! Sheva! I'm being accosted! Ah! Help! Ah! 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 Help me out here! Ah! Are there more? Oh god. Okay, that was not what I thought was gonna happen there. That's what I thought was gonna happen there.
Thanks, partner.
You grab it.
Okay.
Come on!
Thanks, partner.
I was lucky.
You grab it.
Roger.
Where is this fucking bug? Alright, figured something like that would happen. And she picked up my handgun ammo. Great. My handgun ammo. Mine! Okay,
I'll get the other chain.
now you go. Go, Sheva, go! Go, Sheva, go! She's great. She's great. We're like best friends and stuff. Pull the chain. 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Chain pull for science. Remember to pick the treasure up. I can see the treasure there. If you don't pick it up, I'll end you. She didn't pick it up. She 100% didn't pick it up. I said, pick up the treasure. Fine. Boing. I'll pick up the treasure then. Pairs. We're a pair of something. Alright, I don't know what just happened. It lowered this down. So now we can go to the right here. We've never been over in the right area over here. So this is all new. This is new again. Once again, fun time in Newtown. Did you see when I got impaled by that spear? That hurt. That hurt. My abdomen still hurts from that. He lifted me off the ground. So we found out... Well, that's not true. Alright, I don't see anything else around here yet. Disappointed. Disappointed. That was a good spot for treasure to fall down onto. That was a good spot. It was a good spot. It was a 5 out of 10 spot for a jewel. And it doesn't look like there's anything around here. Alright. Let's just yank some more chains. And deal with 8 trillion more enemies. This has got to be the way out, too, right? One of these has to, like, lower... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, one of them has to, like, go more forward, like... Ruby? An oval? Did you know that I got an oval? An oval? It's back? I would like not to fight this thing again.
Come on!
I need this?
Give me a grenade.
Use this.
Come on. Great. Well, that was the only proximity mine we had, so I don't know how to deal with it now. I died. To cheating. Oh, I got the grenade launcher. I guess we could use that. I didn't think about that. We have that now. Yeah, I got both of them. Maybe I'll put the flash grenades here for now. We can see what that does. That was really unfortunate. I didn't expect that to happen like that. She's got shotgun. Still can't upgrade the capacity on that, so that's just where it is for now. Give her more handgun rounds. I don't know what good that'll do, but we could give her more handgun rounds. Some more ammo. Oh, I've got 2 proximity mines. We've got a leftover. I'm gonna use the grenade launcher. Let's see if it can do anything. You can upgrade it. I guess it makes sense. A powerful weapon that can fire 6 different types of grenades. Ammo is sold separately. Is it really sold separately? Damn, that's expensive. Oh, and we can buy proximity mobs. I didn't know that. Acid, huh? Interesting, interesting, interesting. I think I needed like 3 proximity bombs to deal with this thing the last time. Oh, I got the fucking Magnum. God, I forgot. Acid might be its weakness. I don't know. All right. Well. It might be invincible. We don't know. I got 5? Holy crap. I don't want that many. How do I just take like 2? Or 3? That's... Sure. That's way more than I thought we were gonna get. Alright. Well, let's go. I kill? Alright. Okay. I did just die, and then we did just wins. Look at that. It's probably gonna come back at us, right? That's the point. What's up, Smoke? Smoke Toko Spliffanagi. Smoke Toko Spliffanagi. It's that time of the month. It's that time of the month. How you doing, homie? Nice new name. Nice new name. Very creative. No one can quite do it better. Ya mean, Jelly Bean? Gotta keep it fresh. I'm all about the freshness, homie. I'm all about the freshness. I do not appreciate the bat coming back. I'm also upset that it did not like my button mashing. That's also upsetting. But we won, so who cares?
The preparations are almost complete. Then we can leave.
Good.
Who the fuck is this? Is that Wesker? She's giving him the juice?
You know, I was surprised Las Plagas was such a success. When you first arrived, I had my doubts. And now Ouroboros is complete.
Your position at Tricell is secured.
Oh, I have my eyes set on something much bigger. You'll be needing a partner, right? Someone suitable to join you in your new world? I believe I've proven I'm worthy, haven't I?
Perhaps you have.
It appears your old friend, Chris Redfield, has come to pay you a visit. Do I sense concern?
The plan is in its final stages. I will not tolerate delays.
That dress was quite revealing.
The new superior recreating a new world genital virus. You used to become a god.
That right is now mine.
That right is now mine.
I believe I should thank you, Spencer.
What's up, Musreal? How you doing? You watching these Dodgers going to continue their extra innings curse soon? Have all their games been going into extra innings? How many games are left in the season? Oh, Wesker is from this. I just knew him from Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Is he actually in Marvel vs. Capcom 3? I don't recall that. I played very little of that. I recall, I think Jill was part of that, and she could summon, like, Nemesis to help. I don't recall Wesker. But how's life treating you, Musreal? Happy Thursday. I didn't die. Nobody died. They always lose their extra inning games. That's unfortunate. Papiro, happy Thursday. Welcome on in. How you doing? %69% though. Hell yeah. I'm on the hunt for a PS2 in your area. Nice. Nice. The PS2 had a ton of great games on it, yeah? So many good ones. Alright, I guess we can take that out of my inventory. I'm gonna take out the grenade launcher probably as well. I don't feel like I need that right now. I think we're okay with what we have. Let's sell some stuff. We got a lot of treasures and shit. Wesker's in there. You remember fighting Starpy a long time ago, and he was worried you'd hate his Wesker because he was high tier, but instead you were annoyed at his Iron Man. Iron Man. Stupid Iron Man. Always bragging about his cool chest cavity. I don't like this extra, like, you sell stuff and then it's like, you sold something. Hit the A button again. I hate that. I hate that so much. It's completely unnecessary. It's like, here's your $3,000. Okay. Yeah, no, I know. I got $3,000. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to hit buttons, video game. I am trying to hit buttons, if you don't mind. I've had my PlayStation 2 for a really, really long time. It's not a release one. But I bought one at release, and then I sold it to a friend, and I bought another one. $10,000 redos? That was worth it. I'm doing all right. You know, it's Thursday. I'm okay. You were so close to buying a brand new sealed PS2 last year, but you ended up buying a PS5 instead for about the same price. I mean, man, that's wild. That a brand new PS2 could be that much. Mine, I'm sure mine's still. I haven't fired mine up, and I probably haven't turned mine on since like the 360 era. Because I kind of moved on to the PS3 and Xbox 360. I played a bunch more PS2 games. It's not like I threw it to the wayside. Like, I played a ton of them, but eventually it just kind of faded into the background. I probably haven't turned it on in over 10 years. I don't even know if it works anymore. I don't see why it wouldn't work, but I haven't turned it on in a really long time. I wouldn't pay $500 for that. That's a lot of money for a used system. I guess it's not used, a new system. That's crazy. That's a lot of monies. That is a lot of monies. $47,000. That's pretty good. Let's see if we can upgrade some things. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? 13,000. I said I was going to do it. I kind of want to do it for this gun. That critical percentage for the headshot, that's kind of hard to give up. That's kind of hard to give up. That was a lot of money, though. Nope. That was a lot of money to spend right there. Alright, we'll increase the capacity, because they'll let us finally. You don't even own a CRT anymore? I do. I do. I've got it in my parents' basement. It was a nice one. It was a flat screen Panasonic, and it had component cables on it, so it did. I think it did 720p. I think it did, but I'm not sure. It's not a big TV, but oh my god, the picture on that TV is so. That's the prettiest CRT TV I've ever seen. Like, the colors on that were so lush and the darks were so nice. Oh man, it was such a nice TV. I've seen other people's CRT and they're like, this is the best one, and I'm like, nah man, my shit was amazing. There was nothing better than that. It's like I think my screen is like a 23 or maybe 25 inch. It's not very big. But oh my god, man, that thing looks nice. It looks so nice. I loved playing old games on that thing. Really sharp picture. Very nice looking. It was great for like 32-bit and 16-bit games. What's up, Teak? How you doing, dude? How was Star Wars The Old Republic tonight? How's the MMO treating you? But I mean, you don't need a CRT for a PS2. I get the PS2 didn't come with like any sort of component cables or anything like that. I don't think it was capable of like HD output. So yeah, you would need like some sort of like upscaler or something like that, or like a mod, like a HDMI mod or something like that. That'd be kind of rough. And yeah, I don't know, it probably doesn't look great on a modern TV. I think it can output 480p though. I think it can at least do that. I think the PS2 can do that. I don't think it can do anything higher. You keep thinking you should get a GameCube, but Dolphin exists, so... I mean, you've got a Wii U. Do you have a Wii? Because if you have a Wii, then you have a GameCube. The only downside is I don't know that the Wii U can play... I don't know that the Wii U can play GameCube games. Namaste, Sean. How you doing, homie? 'Cause it definitely doesn't accept GameCube games. I know that it won't take GameCube games. But I don't know if, like, you mod your Wii U, if the Wii component side will play GameCube games. I don't know, but you're right. Dolphin exists. Dolphin's great. I generally wouldn't play any Wii or GameCube games on my Wii U either. The last time I used my GameCube was for playing Double Dash. And that wasn't that long ago. Every once in a while. All right, no, that was a while ago. That was pre-COVID. But you gotta break out the Double Dash from time to time. That game is like the greatest Mario Kart game to ever exist. It is hands down the greatest Mario Kart game. So you gotta break that out from time to time. That game is just shenaniganeries. Shenaniganeries. I love that one. Just playing a little bit of Subnautica. Nice. What do you think of it? We could get a little more firepower for it as well. Let's see what we can upgrade here. We should probably do more firepower on you, for sure. I'll get you some more... No! No, we'll really give you some good stuff there. Nothing has tried to kill you yet. You must have just started. What's up, KO Gortrout? Welcome on in, dude. You mucked around in Alderaan politics. Oh, I got you. I got you fucking around with Alderaan, huh? That's a fun place to be. Alderonians. What? Kinda tempted to give her one, but... Get you a little more firepower for handgun. I'm not really letting her use the handgun too much, so... man, that's really expensive, 6,000. It's like my main gun, though. 5 Gs. Yeah. Yeah. Top it out at 400. Really can crunch it up. Yeah. 9,000? Oh my god. Who's got that kind of money? Got that damn kind of money. $4,000 for the next upgrade there. We could add piercing for 3 grand. I could get 4 rounds for $6,000. How do you put more rounds into a revolver? You just like put 2 bullets into this chamber? Just, that's how it works. That's how guns work. Like, I don't think that the gun was designed in a way that you can increase the amount of rounds that can go in to the chamber there. I don't think that's how it works. All right, well, we got a choice. I can spend $6,000. Well, I could get more firepower and piercing. I'm really reserving this for specific situations. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do this. More firepower. All right. And some piercing power. I'm crazy. I'm just crazy enough to do it. All right. I guess that's what we got going on. Once again, we have 0 machine gun ammo. Thanks, Sheva. Thanks, Sheva. Don't waste ammo. What's up, Happy Goat? Welcome on in. How you doing, homie? I well, we got a lot of treasure in that last one. That was good. Hand grenade, mine. Machine gun, that's yours. Look at that. You already have 30 extra rounds. Oh. That's great. She give me. You still can't get the gun from her. And she just won't give it up. She won't give anything up. She's selfish. Yeah, mine. Yeah. Yeah. Sheva. Like, nobody told her about sharing. What is that giant glowing ball? Is that like an exit? Is that like an opening to the cave? Or is there something up there? She'll give away all your machine gun ammo, though. She will. She's very good about sharing the machine gun ammo. Oh, well, I mean, I didn't think it was terrible yesterday. I just didn't think it was as fun as RE4. But yeah, I'm still having a decent time with it. I'm still having a fun time with it. It's amusing. I can't quite tell. It looks like it's emanating from a giant glowing ball. Pretty sure that's the sun. Oh man, if the sun is housed in this temple, that's amazing.
Impressive. They appear to be focusing sunlight into a laser-like beam.
Yep. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Why don't you go test your theory out by running into the giant laser-like beam? Jesus Christ. It's the ball that chases you from Star Tropics. Oh my. And does anybody have any carrots? That's the real question, Musereal. We're looking for some carrots. Man, if they harness the power of the sun and they made like fission, they have their own fission reactor. Ah! These guys are like super scientists. Checkpoint? As soon as I get the checkpoint, Sheva gets fried by a laser beam. Now that's exactly what we wanted to have happen. I swear to God. I hate all of you. It doesn't like Scorpios. She just got murked. Scorpios. Cereal. Sheva was born in November, so therefore she's a Scorpio. The sun is in the room with us now, apparently. Apparently. Uppercut him! Okay, I'm a little late on that one. Uppercut! Someone hit me with a flaming... You're fine. Be an adult.
Thanks, partner.
Everything's fine.
Thanks, partner.
You know, this wouldn't be an issue.
I owe you one.
I'm dying! Help me! I know. We're surrounded by guys. Why did you just heal us? What did I got? Who hit me? What are you picking? Stop picking things up! Oh, I see him. Just willy-nilly healing us and stuff. No. Here.
Thanks, partner.
Just, here's a heal, here's a heal, here's a heal. I'd rather be dead. The temple's sponsored by Sunny D. Ooh. Well, I do love a Sunny D. Is that for disposition? Is the D for disposition? Because I do love an ebullient disposition. Thanks, partner. Heal or dead? Yes, those are two options. I like the dead option. Alright? Don't judge me. We were fine. We were doing fine. Alright, what happens when I touch this? Fire. Oh, Earth Emblem. Mine. Evil. Can we destroy this thing? It looks evil. We are not allowed to destroy it? Damn it. Alright. She kept picking up my handgun ammo and then shooting things with it. Use your other guns. I'm gonna use a handgun too. No. Only I get to use handguns. That's fine. She just needs to stop picking up handgun ammo is all. See? This is mine. Mine! In a Resident Evil game, picking that up would take an item slot. Yeah. You know what? I'm kind of glad that, like, key items and stuff don't take up item slots. It's a nice change of pace. I like the fact that they don't do that. Against wall? Do what? Yeah, treasure and stuff doesn't take... Treasure doesn't take, item slots. No! Sheva! Oh my god. If you get died, I'm gonna be so angry. Oh, it's a little peeky hole that I can't see out of when I aim. It's not helpful. Oh, Sheva! Hey, at least this time she didn't get blowed to smithereens. That seems dangerous. Oh, you can have that. That's yours. Use that gun. Use the rifle. Hey! Pick a number between 1 and 71. W. Did I get it? Yo! He stopped shooting his laser, baby! This dude, best day since my birthday. You started Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You wasn't liking it at first. You think it's getting a little better now? Wait, or you're just done with Blasphemous? You're not gonna actually do more of the game. You're not going to go into New Game Plus and do like a challenge run or something like that. That's really where the fun starts, man. The challenge parts, like when you start up New Game Plus in Blasphemous, you get like a choice between like 3 different challenges you want to do. It's really cool. It's really cool. I had a lot of fun doing one of the New Game Plus ones. Perfect, you're welcome. Speaking of, it's 12:01. Are you gonna be like, Happy Friday? Because I'll kill you. What is wrong with you, Cereal? I don't know. I don't know. My tummy hurts. My tummy hurts. I don't see any other treasures around here. Let's go run to the other side. I do see the treasure right there. Now, I'm a bad gamer like Sheva's a bad gamer. That really hurt, too. Criminy. How did that guy shoot me? He can shoot at angles and shit? That's not fair.
You grab it.
Okay.
Run, Sheva. Ah! Ah! Why'd you use that? I was fine. This is why you don't get nice things. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Please don't pick that up. No! No! Sheva, that's mine! Damn it. That was my handgun ammo. You wish it was more historically accurate like the other AC games? This one really leans into the fiction. It's cool, though. I mean, let's be honest. Those Assassin's Creed games aren't exactly historical. They're like, well, it's based on history. Yeah, but it's a really twisted form of fake history. Like, they spin things to tell their tale, you know, it's... You know... As much as I enjoy the era of the French Revolution, Unity did not really represent well the French Revolution. Neither did it represent, you know, ancient Italy or anything like that. Egypt was really cool, though. You know, it's more historical in the way that it represents cultures with, oh... Interesting. Alright, well... I want to go. Yeah, this isn't great. I can't really shoot anything. Just go grab the thing. Oh, God. Yep. Yep, just come back over here, Sheva. Yep. Now we'll... These guys sucked. Dude, holy shit. Did she just go 2 for 1?
You grab it.
Okay.
I like Sheva. That was a hell of a shot. AC games are extremely accurate when it comes to cultures and architecture. Yes, yes. I just meant as far as like representing the actual history of what's happening in the game. Even the historical characters are pretty well done, like Leonardo da Vinci. He's a stretch. We have no way of knowing what fucking da Vinci was like. It's a fictional representation of a character. The story's real, though. I agree. The story is real, and it happened in real time. That is for sure. Like the Desmond stuff, Desmond totally exists in our reality. Without question. Without question. I mean, how couldn't he? All right. I think that the Assassin's Creed games, some of them, they were definitely game-changing to an extent. There weren't really a lot of things that existed like that. As far as, you know, as goofy as you want to say the stealth mechanics and stuff are in those games, they were a lot of fun, and the parkour shit was absolutely wonderful. Now, I would still say, and it's been a long time since I played the original Assassin's Creed, but I still think Altair and that version of... I just love that. I just love that to pieces. That was probably some of my favorite stuff, and it's probably mainly nostalgia. Those games probably don't... That game probably doesn't age very well, but I love that. I loved it so much. Well, that glowing orb, which we have now deemed the sun, is very bright. Yay! See? Handgun ammo's for me. We know a lot about what Da Vinci was like. He wrote all the time. I like how he wrote in code. But it wasn't like big code. Now, I mean, you can infer some things, but you really don't know what someone's like. No, these are mine. I'm gonna give you... No, we can hold on to the proximity mine for now. Interesting, though. Not sure that I will... Oh. Alright, well, they gotta come through the door, right? So... Dude, she's just one-shotting enemies. I thought I could shoot him. Instead, I got stabbed with a spear. That should kill him. The old dick shot. They did include him being gay in those games. They did indeed. God damn it! Which is definitely cool. That's mine. Oh, well, it's for the shotgun anyways. Hey, well, I have a full heal on hand, so if I do feel that I need to use it, we can. Handgun. Mine. Handgun. Mine. Stop trying to pick up handgun ammo. No! No, 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 no! Oh, I don't like those noises. You're so ridiculously unlucky in RuneScape, it's frustrating. There's a 1% chance that you wouldn't have a drop from this boss you fought for like 18 hours and you hit the 1%. So is that good? You want the drop?
Nice work.
Uppercut! Oh, God.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that was...
Don't be reckless.
Swear to God, one of these days, I'm gonna shoot him with a shotgun.
I'm coming.
We're fine.
Need to be careful.
No, we're fine. We're fine. We are fine.
Take it.
Roger.
There's still someone over there. Oh, I got you. There's a 99% chance that they drop it. There's a 1% chance. I reread it. There's a 1%. I was like, that sentence doesn't make sense. Yeah, there's a 1% chance that they won't drop it. I got you. I got you. 99% chance to have at least one thing by now. That's funny. That's funny. How many times have you activated 1%? Alright, let's pick up whatever this thing is. Alright, we got the ocean. Cool beans. I'm gonna bust up them bones real quick. It is a big problem. You have the Black Flag, Anne Boleyn, and Mary Reed were lovers IRL, but in the game they weren't. And they threw in this guy called Jack for some sea shanties. That guy wasn't even real. I mean, who cares? I mean, your character wasn't real either. Right, they're video games. They're meant to be fictionalized and amusing. Jack Rackham was real. I care. Okay. I took a break from that boss, killed a different one 580 times and got one drop. Average for that would be about 6 to 7. So this is also an unlucky scenario. 580 times, that's a lot. Technically 1.5%. But you get to round down because you're salty. That sounds about right. I don't think people understand how odds really work. You know, if you have like a 1 in 100 shot to grab something, right? And you play it 105 times and that one time doesn't drop, it can still be a 1 in 100 drop. It just means that the probability hasn't rolled around to your side yet. That's all that it is. The that probability could be down at the end. It's just there is a much, much, much higher chance for you not to get it than there is for you to get it. So if there's like a probability of like, you know, 1 in 100, like 1.5%, I mean, you still have that like 98.5% chance that it's not gonna happen. More than likely, it's not going to happen. Which sucks. People think like, oh man, if I fight this boss 100 times, then that 1% time, it's gonna do it, but that's just not how it works. But it's deflating. But that's deflating. That's really fucking deflating, though. That was Calico Jack. You haven't played it yet? Black Flag is a lot of fun, though. Black Flag is a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that game, despite maybe some historical inaccuracies. It's a ton of fun. I personally, they're two of my two favorite Assassin's Creed games are the original one and Black Flag, and then Origins is up in there in the running too, is one of the better ones as well. But man, I love Black Flag to death. That is such a cool game. That is such a cool game. Just sailing around and singing sea shanties is all you need to do, you know? That's the life of a sailor. Yar. It's just dumb fun. It's mindless, it's silly, and it's fun. Okay, you can pick that up. I'm gonna pick this up. See, look, we're sharing. You get machine gun ammo, I get handgun ammo. You stop being selfish. Second one is 1 in 85, and you've done that one also 580 times. Yeah. Odds like that, man. It just feels, as a gamer, it just feels so shitty. You know, you want to feel like you're working your way towards things. I think extremely low drop rates are just an asshole thing. I'm not a fan. I get it. I get why they do it. But, you know, like, I already gave you money to play your game. Can I just have the item? Like, I'll kill the boss. You can make the boss tougher if you want. You know, make the boss harder. Just, you know, make the drop rates a little more fair. Yeah, I mean? Jack Rackham fucked both of them. Anne Boleyn fucked Mary Read. You don't know. What if they had a secret tryst? I don't know. Those are making, like, really large assumptions on people that died hundreds of years ago. Well, we have historical records that say X, Y, and Z. It doesn't mean that they didn't do things outside of those historical records. Well, history doesn't say that they did that. It doesn't mean that they didn't. I know that's a silly way of looking at things, but shit. And even sometimes when history says people did things, they didn't actually do it. History texts are filled with wild inaccuracies. Some can be proven, some can't. But the textbook said, oh my god, textbooks? We had a textbook that was like recalled because it was a sociology textbook, and it made some like wildly egregious assumptions, and the person was like, I want to say disbarred. I don't know what it was, but the writer had done some like crazy things and slipped in some like egregiously wrong information into one of our sociology textbooks, like the revision that we had, and they were like, yeah, you guys are gonna have to buy a new one. This is all wrong. Like, the teacher was like going through it and like reviewing the material, and they were like, yeah, this is all wrong. We can't use this. You're gonna have to buy a different version of it. And I was like, oh, okay. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Wasn't enough scurvy for your liking? Not enough limeys? Not enough limes? Yeah, we need full-on scurvy action. I'm not saying everything is wrong in a textbook. I'm just saying sometimes things are wrong. That's all. Think if something is 1 in 50, you have like a 37% chance of getting it in 50 tries. No, I don't think that's how it works. But yeah, sure. I agree with it. I don't know. I'm not doing that math in my head. I agree, Musereal. 37% chance. Give yourself hope. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Exactly. Alright, I guess we're plopping in some emblems here. Checkpoint. 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 We did it. Hope left a long time ago. You're working off of stubbornness currently. Well, you're doing a great job. Continue to be stubborn. I mean, I'm really curious what this giant glowing ball is. That's exciting to me. There was a textbook proposed in Texas that referred to the American slaves as immigrant workers. I saw that. Yeah, trying to whitewash, like literally whitewash, you know, something horrific that happened in America's past because it makes them uncomfortable. I hate people. I hate people so much. Texas tech books, by and large, should probably just be placed in the historical fiction category. Yeah. More creationism, please. Look, I'm all for Jesus Christ riding raptors, alright? I'm all for it. I think it's hilarious, but come on. There are classrooms that tell their students that slaves got along well with their masters. There are. There are. There are. My, I had a really old history teacher. I say old, I don't know. I was 16 and I assumed that she was like 9 billion. Because when you're a kid, it's hard to tell people's ages. And we had a relatively... Well, I went through something called the International Baccalaureate Program. And so we had a relatively rigorous regimen of learning. And my teacher did not adhere too well to that, and instead of like actually reading textbooks and shit, we watched Roots. we watched all like 6 parts of Roots. We watched Kunta Kinte get abducted from Africa all the way through. I think it was Chicken George was the final one with Ben Vereen. I believe, from LeVar Burton to Ben Vereen. I think Kizzy was like the kid, and then it was Chicken George. There's like 4 or 5 parts. And we got to sit and watch all of that. I mean, they were interesting. I had only seen the LeVar Burton part of Roots. So I hadn't seen the other parts. So, hey, I got to see all that. Plus, I mean, it's kind of like watching a movie and, you know, not really doing work. I don't know what the takeaway from all that was. It wasn't on our test. Wasn't on there. We got other learning besides that. I'm just pretty sure that she didn't want to talk or teach us anything, so she just put on movies. They were happy on the plantations. Yep, everyone got along. You know, the slaves were extremely happy. They were willing to do the work. Oh my god. Yeah, that stuff, that shit makes me so fucking angry that you want to ignore such an important piece of America. It's horrible. It's terrible. It's awful that human beings could treat other human beings like that. It's awful. It's awful. Terrible things like that happen every day, still, on the planet. And it's fucking terrible and awful. But you can't just ignore it. You can't just ignore it. Because that belittles what those people went through. Those proposed creationist textbooks are hilarious. I've only seen a couple of them, but what I've seen is, yeah, very laughable. You had a straight-up racist teacher in high school. I don't think any of my teachers were racist, but I never like went up to any of them and asked them. So I also probably got more I grew up in a community that's predominantly African American, so I probably got more of a education in that regard as of, you know, like the early years of how fucked up America was than most people did. Which is great. Which is great. I got to read a lot of interesting books, biographies, autobiographies, and stuff like that because of that. And I appreciate that, because a lot of people like to gloss over that dark chapter of America's history because it is hard to talk about, and it is awkward. You got it reversed, it would be 37% chance of getting exactly one. 63% chance of getting one or more. There you go. She kicked out literally every black student in the class once. That's terrible. And she still had a job? I was like, in 90% of my classes, I was like the only white person. Spider! Die. You don't remember learning much about early slave America in your U.S. history class? We learned a ton about it. All the way up, we learned that, I mean, it focused mainly on African American life. African to African American life. We learned about, oh shit, there's a baby snake. Let's murder it. All the way up through civil rights, through Jim Crow and all that. We learned a lot about it. And in college, I took a couple of African American studies classes just to continue that. And I read some fascinating books. I read the autobiography of Malcolm X, which was also, I think Alex Haley co-wrote that. I guess it was more of a biography. I think Alex Haley wrote I'm mincing words here. Alex Haley, the guy that wrote Roots, wrote Malcolm X's biography, and that's what we ended up reading in that class. And another book called Ghosts of Mississippi, which is about a young girl's, I think it's like part biography, part fiction, of a young woman growing up in like the Jim Crow era. The Jim Crow era. And they were really interesting and fascinating books. I really enjoyed the Malcolm X biography. I want to read that again. I've got it like sitting on a shelf, not in here, but like every time I go to my bedroom, I'm just like, yeah, man, I got to read that book again. I'm currently reading through, speaking of like racist stuff. Oh, I don't have it in here. I'm reading a book, biography on Jack Johnson, the first black heavyweight he was born in like the late 1800s, and he was a heavyweight boxer, and it's just about like his life. It's fascinating. It's really fascinating. It's good so far. I'm on like the third chapter, and I haven't read it in a few days, but it's been really interesting. Teacher shortage, they couldn't get rid of her. That sucks. That really sucks. That genuinely sucks. Your church growing up told us black skin is the mark of Cain. Oh. The fuck is wrong with human beings? You know what it is? It's exposure. I honestly think that is. I honestly think that a lot of the times people just aren't exposed to individuals. Like a lot of the times, like even within communities, even within large communities, races kind of like seem to like stick together. And it's just exposure, being around people. It really changes viewpoints on things. It really does. If you're growing up and you're just around white people and having just like, or it doesn't matter. Like if you're just around like solely black people, solely Asian people, everyone can be racist. It's not just white people. Everyone can be racist. You're sometimes it's easy to look at something and go, well, that's different, that's not like me, it's bad. And it's just, it really comes down to just like exposure and stuff. I think just people just aren't around enough people to understand that, hey, we're all just fucking people. We're all just people. I make my way up to the stage between the two giggling girls. Oh, imagine going from talking about racism to 50 Shades of Grey. That was erotic. Two giggling girls. They're probably all dead now. They were pretty old back then. Let's hope so. They can, but sometimes kids see the light. Sometimes people see the light. Sometimes people understand and learn. I mean, you look, there were a bunch of people. I mean, a great example is like the Westboro Baptist Church, right? Those people with the God hates, I'm not going to say the derogatory term. I don't know if it's okay to say on Twitch, and I'm uncomfortable saying it to begin with, but the Westboro Baptist Church with Fred, he's dead now, thank God. That guy was a terrible human being. I forget his last name, but they had a bunch of people that were like, I mean, that's the epitome of a cult. And there were a lot of people that ended up like, you're secluded from the rest of the world, so it's hard. Fred Phelps, yeah. He died like 10 years ago now. But there were a handful of people there. You're secluded. You're not really exposed to the outside world. So, you know, it's very xenophobic isn't really the right term for it, but it's just it's kind of incestual, where you're just keeping it like within a family. And once those people, like a handful of those people, ended up going to, you know, like schools and colleges that were outside of it, had their eyes opened up and ended up leaving Westboro and realizing like, holy shit, these people are crazy. It just sucks because they end up leaving and you get torn away from like families and friends that, you know, you cared about. And that's a hard thing to do. And that's a reason why a lot of people end up not leaving those things, because they're afraid of, you know, like losing those relationships that they have. So you're like torn between like knowing what these people are doing wrong and then trying to do the right thing. The right thing's not always easy. But there were definitely a handful of people that ended up, you know, I'll say it for lack of a better term right now, but being excommunicated, you know, just like walking away from them. Just leaving. So, I mean, not everyone's a lost cause that ends up in those situations. You know, it really does come down to just being exposed to varieties of people. Once you realize that just because somebody's different doesn't make them bad, it really does change your world viewpoint. It genuinely does. And people know that. That's the thing. That's why they don't like people going out. I heard an argument from a Republican that colleges are leftist extremism breeding grounds. Like, I won't let my kid go to college. They're going to get indoctrinated and become a Democrat. Like, so education, you're basically telling me education is what makes people not dumb? I think you have something there. Education, huh? Education. It's because college teaches you how to think. No, but that's it, yeah. You've heard that one a lot. Yeah. Oh, let my kid go to college. You're gonna. Yeah. It teaches you how to independently think and think on your own and all that. Yeah. 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 Exposure. Hey, there's the giant glowing object. This is kind of cool. They're capturing the power of fission.
I see. There's a trick to get...
Okay, game, thanks. Alright,
Carefully. Those beams are dangerously focused.
I saw that the University of Massachusetts put out their schedule, and they announced their Pride Day against a Catholic university that's staunchly against homosexuality. And they're playing their Pride Day against them, and I was like, good for you guys. I mean, if you're gonna do something, I mean, that's that that is a very, very what's the word I'm looking for there? It's a great way to... I'm stumbling over my words now. Passive-aggressive. It's a very passive-aggressive way of, like, handling things, but I love it. I love it. That kind of shit just puts a smile on my face. Like, you're not teaching anybody anything. That you're not. You're kind of... It's kind of like the wrong way about going about things, but it does make me happy. You know, you're not going to change anybody's opinion by doing that. You're going to piss people off, but God. You know what? I'm all right with it. I'm all right with it. All right, so I don't think we're changing any of these except for maybe like this one over here. Looks like we're just going to move this one. 'Cause that's facing the wall here. There are these pamphlets. Churches pass out, and their entire thing is women shouldn't go to college because women are easily confused. That's been a big thing for a long time. You want to keep people submissive. That's 100%. It's an easy way to control people. It's another easy way to control people. That is a very much like 30s and, you know, all the way up until like the 60s way of thinking about things. Like you would see that shit in, you know, like Mad Men. Yeah. It's sad that those kinds of thought processes still exist in today's world.
This pedestal is not like the others. I wonder.
I don't really wonder, but I know exactly what we have to do here. Looks like we only have to turn one of them, but I wonder what happens if we, like, turn all of them. Like, will any of the walls crumble and reveal anything? Like, if we shoot the laser at it? Let's find out. Let's see what we can do here. That looks like the only one we have to turn, and it'll shine right into that, but... No! Why would you... I literally hit the opposite direction, and he still went in the same direction. I saw that he was going in the wrong way. I hit right, and he moved left, which makes no fucking sense to me. Why would right move left? So I hit left, and then we went right more. Or we went left more. I'm not happy about that. I've got healing, so if I need to heal, we can heal. I think... I'm not gonna go into it. I don't want to go down that route. I don't want to go down that route. I don't think that there's anything directly wrong with religion. What I do think is that when you use your religion to defend your hatred, that's when I have problems. That's when I have problems. A lot of religions proclaim about spreading love and community and all that, but sometimes it's really thinly veiled to defend stereotypes, bigot viewpoints, racism, homophobia. That's when I have issues. Oh, my parents are super religious, but they love everybody. They don't let, you know, those not so great sides of religion interfere with the fact that, you know, they do their best to be accepting of everyone, which is more than you can say about a lot of extremely religious people.
I see. There's a trick to getting out of here.
Burn a bridge, it'll be funny. If we could.
Those beams are dangerously focused.
Oh my god! Left! Holy crap. Okay, that didn't do anything. I thought maybe that would do something. You don't want to believe in something you can't prove, but if you do, fine. Just keep it to yourself. I also don't like it when people push their religions onto other people. Like, if someone wants to be part of a religion, by all means, let them. But I'm not a fan of pushing your ideologies onto other people. I don't think that's fair. You know, they're yours, and that's cool, and you're allowed to have those. I'm all about defending your religious freedoms. I'm all about it. You should be allowed to have those. But I don't think that your religion should depict what I choose to do in my life, because I don't believe in your religions, whatever they may be. They're not for me. Alright. No, it looks like nothing happens here, so... I thought maybe we'd, like, laser a wall or something like that, but no. Like, something cool would happen. Nothing cool happened. That's lame. Down, so it's an elevator? Interesting. Well, like, that was a puzzle? That could have been cool. That was the puzzle, though? Like, how lame was that? That's not a puzzle. Right? I like light puzzles too, Muserial. Maybe it's a tutorial? I hope so. It's the Christian loophole. Spreading religion is part of their religion. It is. It is. It's like one of their big tenets is spreading the religion. If you don't let them force the religion on others, you're hindering their religion. Yeah. Very true. Very true. It is. It is. Well, a lot of religions have that. A lot of religions. That is a big part of the majority of the big religions. You don't want the church to teach your kids that they're going to hell in schools? No. No, I do not. Especially if that's not something I believe.
Looks like it worked. Are we finished?
Hey, what else would we do in here? I don't see anything sparkling in here. I didn't see anything else to light up or anything else. It does seem weird, like that's the only thing in here. It's a multi-level marketing scheme. I sat through a multi-level. I don't remember what the name of the company was, but I sat through a presentation of it, and the only reason why I did it was because it was like a friend, and I felt bad for her because like we sat down before talking she was like, hey, I got a job opportunity for you. You wanna meet me for like some lunch and we can talk over it? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? You know, if anything, we'll be able to catch up. That'll be cool. So I sat down with her and talked with her, and then she was like, all right, let's get down to it. You interested in hearing this pitch? And I was like, absolutely. Throw whatever you got at me. And like 5 minutes into it, I was just like, oh dear God. She kept saying things, but she was extremely happy. Like, she was super thrilled to be part of it. She was clearly brainwashed. And I was like, oh my God. I sat through the entire thing out of politeness. And she was like, I'll give you a call in a few days when you make up your mind about it. And I was like, no, you don't have to. Thank you for telling me about this wonderful opportunity, but I'm gonna pass on this. I didn't want to be like, hey, this is a scam. You should get out. Run, run, run. I'm too polite of a person to do something like that. Because she had been through some like really tough times and shit like that, and she genuinely seemed happy, and I was like, I'm not going to be an asshole and be like, this is a multi-level marketing scheme. You're being taken advantage of. You should get the fuck out of there. Because she's probably hearing it from other people, and I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna say no politely and move on. There's a RuneScape light puzzle that has 2 floors involved and endless monsters spawning on you and everyone hates it. That sounds terrible. Puzzles are great, but you shouldn't have enemies bearing down on you while you're solving a puzzle. Yeah, I don't see anything else in the room, so yeah, let's go down. It's over 5,000 still living religious in this world. Only a few have conversion as one of their core tenets. Why are we not going down? Sheva? There we go. Yeah, maybe there'll be more light. Hey, there are. Cool. Yeah, that was the tutorial puzzle.
But I think we can knock it over.
The Abrahamic religions being the prime example, they are. They are. Whoa, what was... weird. So many of them are so grossly patriarchal. Like, free yourselves, babe. Yeah. So, I think that's supposed to tell us something, right? There are those roots over there, too. Alright, so we're lighting that up. I don't see anything sparkling in this room either. Alright. Well, once again, I don't see any treasure lying around. That's unfortunate. But we do have more light puzzles, so I'm down with that. Honestly, seems like the Abrahamic religions get worse with each iteration. Just different people. I'm really disappointed in the lack of treasures down here. Very, very disappointed. Alright, well, let's push down this pillar. Nice. Nice. Alright, what do we got here? I don't want to get trapped in somewhere, so that's going to shoot over there, and that's going to fire into the wall. So, let's just turn this. The way you hit buttons in this to turn the pillars is asinine. It's the opposite direction. You wouldn't think that, but it's the opposite direction. Why would someone do that? Like, I hit left to turn that right. That doesn't make sense. Alright, that should take care of it. And I'm gonna kick it down from here. Judaism wasn't great, but Christianity was like, we can do worse than... ducking. Islam should up, and was like, check this. What? That one... autocorrect seems to got the better end of that sentence there. I don't see anything else in this room either. Man, this is all just full of disappointment. Where's all the treasure? Where's all the damn treasure, B? I get why she goes up there so, like, you don't accidentally shoot her with one of the laser beams. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't see it. I guess we're just gonna keep going.
Another one down. What's next?
More. Mormonism and Jehovah's Witnesses are pretty bad. Well, they've never gone on any, like, murder rampages like Christians and Muslims have. But yeah, they got their own issues, too. Alright, it looks like that's where we're leaving. Oh, hello. Oh my god, die! And they dropped nothing? A trap? What a way to go. I mean, can I have some of the treasure? You were raised in the witness cult? Like witness protection? Oh! Hey, check that out. I haven't seen one of those in a while. I'm pretty sure I missed one. Mormons have gone on a lot of murder rampages. Mostly in the early church. I don't recall anything that the Mormons did, but granted, I'm not super familiar with them. That was anything like, you know, the, oh god, what were they called? What did the Christians do? Their Inquisitions and all that. They were a straight-up terrorist organization for a bit. The Crusades. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the Crusades. That's exactly what I was looking for. I don't recall anything like that from the Mormons. I'm not saying that they haven't. I'm just saying that I don't recall ever reading anything like that. I'm not saying they're any better either. Oops. Double oops. Ah! 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 No! Get out! I'm dead! I'm alive! I'm dead.
I'm not gonna make it!
Oh my god, she's just standing over there.
Gonna make it!
Oh, the Jehovah Witnesses. Oh. Yeah, I know next to nothing about them. That really sucked. She was just fucking standing over there and not helping. I've got healing. We've got plenty of healing. I can use it if I want to.
Come on!
Forget it!
Great. Okay, I'm gonna go run over to her. Go run over to her. I'm gonna open that up again, because that opened up all those doors for some sexy exploration, so we're totally doing that again? Ah! I need to get out of there. I just can't stand there. I need to get out of there. Smaller scale, of course, but they've done a few massacres in their time. Fair enough. Motherfucker, can I, like... Oh, shit. Well, I'm still dead, though. It doesn't matter. I'm still dead. I hate the fact that she just stands over there. Like, we're not doing anything. Like, come help murder something. Where is she? She goes up there? Okay. You know, I could use the bomb. I'm gonna hold on to it, though. Oh, for sure there are good messages going on in the churches.
I'm not gonna make it! I'm not gonna make it!
Yeah, just run over to her. Just run over to her. This isn't gonna work. I could heal. I don't think I need to, though. I'm gonna open it up, we'll run over to her, and then I'll deal with everything over there, and if I go down, she can at least heal me. You don't know as much about the witness doctrine as you would like. I gotta say that I probably know nothing about it. Huh. Alright. Now if I go down, I'm right here. And they're just... much better. It's just a more strict Christianity. I'm pretty naive when it comes to them. Well, shit. Actually, we shot some. I can definitely pick that up. There we go. One. Here's one round. You need it. Oh, I just opened the floodgates. Oh, interesting. That did not do what I thought it was going to do. Fair enough. So how do I get... Either nothing lines up with these, huh? How would we open this? Ball mouth guy. Maybe if we send laser beam into ball mouth guy. No!
I'm not gonna make it!
Really? That's what gets me fucked over? God damn it. You did read the Book of Mormon this week? Interesting. They believe they have the correct interpretation of the Bible somehow. Everyone thinks that they have the correct interpretation of the Bible. Nobody has. The Bible's not even complete. So the thing about the Bible is the Roman Catholics have, I believe it's the King James Bible as the current Bible, which means King James got to choose what passages were in the Bible. And it happened like that for every king. Every despot that took over said, this is how I want this religion to be. It was kind of like an honorary thing. So there were so many different iterations of the Bible. It's just the current one used. There's so many different gospels and stuff that people chose to include or not include because of whatever reasoning of how they wanted people to interpret the Bible. It kind of is a telephone game, and all those gospels are not just written by one person, and all the gospels are written hundreds of years after they took place. They're not even written by Jesus's disciples. Bunches of people got together to write it. Bunches of people got together to write it. So it's just like this big mess of things, and things change on translations depending on who was translating it from. Whatever scripts that they had, whatever they were translating it from, changed things as well. So there are a ton of iterations and stuff. So like the current version of the Bible isn't like God's version. It's some random dude in history decided this is the one we're gonna write. So it's kind of wild. You'll give the Quran. It's more readable than the Book of Mormon. I've only read bits and pieces of the Quran. If you recall correctly, they believe Satan was cast down to Earth in 1914, and that's why World War I started or something like that. Sure, sounds great. Apparently, their apocalypse is coming soon, but that's what they all say. Everyone's screaming about the apocalypse. Shit, man, people think fucking Donald Trump is the Antichrist. Some people think that he's the Antichrist. Actually think he's the Antichrist. It's been a game of telephone, and you know how the game plays out. Like, people are applying what the Bible says about the Antichrist to Donald Trump. To be fair, it kind of fits. It kind of fits. It kind of fit. When the Bible was being made, the Catholic Church decided what books will go into it based on popularity. Sort of, but not really. Sort of. It really was the king, whoever was in charge of whatever the empire was, made the decisions on what went in there and what didn't. There are a ton of gospels. I've read a few of them that aren't part of the Bible, and that stuff's really fascinating. That's the really interesting shit. There are a treasure trove of more gospels. A treasure trove. You'll eventually get around to reading some of the non-canon books, but that's the thing. They're not really non-canon. Sort of. Sort of. Sort of. That's very much simplifying it. Some of the stuff was like that. Some of it was also based on whoever was in charge at the time. Like I said, King James got to choose what parts of the Bible he wanted to be there, literally from the person that was in from the monarch that was, you know, that he took over for. Like, they're just like, okay, I now decree that this is ours, and these are the things that I want. I wonder if it's worth... That's not going to do it. And also changed Gospels in the Bible. I forget the name of what the version was before that. I literally can't stop moving!
You need to be careful!
Good, we made it over to her. Alright, we're fine.
Come on! You can't be serious.
We can go over to her and give her...
I owe you one. Come on! Forget it!
Oh my god! Alright, now we can pick that up. Now I could give that to her. There have been so many iterations of the Bible.
I owe you one.
King James is just one version. There have been many, many, many iterations.
Thanks, partner. Come on! Forget it!
Shit, sometimes there were a bunch circulating at the same time. Different groups of people had different versions. I'm just gonna use the shotgun here. There we go. Oh my goodness! I hit you with a shotgun, man. Rifle. Oh, she can use it. Alright, so this was just to... Right. And I was curious if it respawned. That's why I wanted to go back in there. Alright, here you go. Here's some rifle ammo.
Thanks,
And let us... Alright, let's go move some laser beams here. Moving that one isn't gonna do anything, so... I am curious. So that's definitely... I mean, nothing lines up with those... doors. God damn it. Oh, I seem to have fucked myself there. Well, maybe not. Maybe I can move to this, and then we can get over to that other one. Wrong way. Wrong way. Excuse me? Alright, there we go. Now we can move this point over. It messes with my head. Can you please? And alright, we'll fire it into there. Because there's whatever this is down here. That looks... I don't know what we're gonna achieve by lighting up that thing right there. Is treasure? There's a version of the Bible popular for some time where Yahweh, the God of the Old Testament, was the bad guy, and Jesus and his father, not Yahweh, were the good guys. There were many, many, many different versions. Different interpretations, different translations, different gospels. It changed a lot. It's some kind of altar. Fire's done a real number here. It's just the King James one, I think, has been around the longest. It's also the first ever Bible made up, you believe, an altered version of Luke, Paul, and some personal writing of the founder. Ooh, there is a lot of pots in here. I'm gonna grab that last. Lovely. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking... Oh my god. Alright, I'm fucking healing. That is infuriating. I don't know why I didn't heal. The fact that she won't get down to, like, pick you back up is so frustrating. Like, are you kidding me? The longest consecutively used. Sorry, I didn't clarify that. It's definitely not the oldest. As far as, like, obviously, I mean, the Dead Sea Scrolls are where everything comes from, for the most part. Yep. I'll heal when we get over to her. I like the fact that they can jump into... Oh, God. Help! Sure. That kind of sucks. She actually got a bunch of... Oh, right. I said it was gonna heal. I'm not gonna die to fucking snakes again. This dying here is fucking stupid. Alright, there, and... we gotta go back in that other room again. Yes, they're not a Bible. I don't believe I said that they were. But they are largely what was used to create the Bible. Okay. Other room. It's got reptilian friends. Apparently. Run! God damn it. There's like no way you can get out of the way of that. You just don't have time. Did it really take off that much damage from me? Or did we just not heal that much? Fair enough.
I owe you one. Reload.
Holy cripes, man. I'm gonna eat the hell out of that egg, I tell you. Fuck you, stupid snip. What the hell? I'll kill all of you. I'll fucking murder every single one of you. I'll do it. You'll see. Well, that made me sad. Is there another snake there? There is. Evil thing! Die! We have so many eggs that we can eat now. We're gonna be so popular with the kids. Kids are gonna be like, oh my god, you have eggs! And I'm gonna be like, ah, no! Dude, I thought we were gonna have like an Indiana Jones type situation right there. I thought I was gonna take it, and then death was gonna happen. Alright, so I need to move that one right there. We need to change the direction of that one. I'm gonna go down here first to see if there's anything that we need to deal with. No? Okay. How long do you think these fires have been burning for? And who's lighting them? We're obviously not the first people in here. Just curious. I kind of like this area. It's really weird. I find it strange. Oh, I think I blocked myself in here, though, didn't I? Yeah, how the hell am I going to get out? Okay, that can't be what we do. So, I need to move you. Not that way. Definitely not that way. This way. And then you this way. And now, through the power of geniusinitude, what direction do I want to go? Right, so I do left. Nope. I don't know what my brain was thinking. I don't understand those, and they hurt my brain, and I hate them, and I don't want to use them anymore.
All right, we got it.
No, I got it. You just stood there. Thank you. Would you like an egg? I wanted more light-based puzzles. Robbed. 3's probably enough. I mean, they weren't really puzzles. I don't know what you call that stuff. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You know, we never found out what the giant ball of light was. Free herbs? Dude, they're growing weed. It's a weed garden.
How can they survive underground?
These are no ordinary flowers. Wait.
What do you mean by not so ordinary? Oh no!
Umbrella.
What? What was Umbrella doing?
I don't know. It doesn't look like anyone's been around for a while.
You can be sure they wanted to keep this place a secret.
Some of this equipment's got the Triso logo on it. Are they working together?
And here, for about 2 minutes, there's a connection to Raccoon City. It seems that way, yeah? Umbrella was here, Tricell was here. They was doing something. They was doing something. What can we buy now? Another handgun. It doesn't tell you, like, if it has, like, another stat, though. Like, a secret stat. This definitely seems to be the most powerful out of the handguns. Firepower-wise. Ah, bulletproof vest. That's expensive. Alright, let's sell what we have here. Treasure-wise. An ancient idol charged with controlling the movement of the sun. Sell it to whomever's buying it. I don't know who we're selling it to. A valuable and almost legendary beetle. Like, who's the merchant? And 4,000. A colorless trillion cut diamond. Trillient? The hell is that word? Trillient? Trillient? Brilliant? It's not a word. It's not a word. I mean, there's a company named Trilliant, but let's try to look it up with Trilliant, like, cut. Let's look that up. Trilliant cut. Let's see. There we go. That is a thing. Okay. I just looked up the word trilliant, but it's a cut. It's weird that it wouldn't show that up. A trillion cut, sometimes called a trillion, or triel, is a triangular type of gemstone cut. The cut has many variations. It may have curved or uncurved size. The shape of the top surface or table also varies. Got you. So it's much more specific. It's a cut. I wonder why it wouldn't just show up for the word trilliant. I mean, trilliant has to be a word, right? I guess tri meaning three-sided, right? The trillion cut was introduced by the Asher brothers in Amsterdam in the early 1960s. Leon Finker created his version of the triangular brilliant cut, which I'm assuming is why the tri, three sides, which he called trillion cut. Mr. Finker had a large diamond cutting factory in New York, and Henry Meyer Diamond Company was also cutting triangular brilliant diamonds. So they combined triangle and brilliant. Used the same diamond cutters through their stones, were cut slightly different. Henry Meyer referred to his diamond as trilliant. They used the term trillion and trillion in a stylized design until they lost the trademark in 1986. So it's just because they combined triangle and brilliant. That's literally it. That's it. They combined triangle and brilliant. It's in reference to it's just a gemstone. It's not necessarily diamond. It's just a gemstone. So that's interesting. Yeah, I have never heard that before. I know nothing about rocks and precious gemstones in their cuts. That is something I can very much say I have zero knowledge was. Probably refers to the ship. What ship? Oh no, I was wrong. Oh shit, I was right. I'm so smart. That was my assumption. Sure, whatever you say, Happy Go. I've never heard that. Interesting. I want a trilliant topaz. Emerald. There's a brilliant. And a marquise. It's not pronounced marquise. You don't know that. It's pronounced marquise. Let's see here. Oh, we sold everything. Alright. I'm not quite ready. We didn't really fight anything there. I'm not gonna upgrade anything yet. I'm gonna hold off. Like, we really didn't fight anything. We fought some bugs, right? We got some machine gun ammo. That's nice. Did I have any leftover? Yeah. That'll work. We've got 18 Magnum rounds. I'm gonna wait. We haven't really used that. We're gonna need to heal here, so I'm just gonna take the eggs out. I'll give Sheva some eggs, and I'll take... Oh, you know what we can do, though? I'll give her that, though. I'll give her that, though. We'll spend $2,000 and give her some more capacity so she can at least have some handgun ammo. She's not going around stealing all of mine all the time. That would only give me 2 rounds for the shotgun, so I'm not going to do that. Alright. We need to crunch on some raw eggs.
I wonder if this is what Irving meant by answers.
Not sure. But obviously there's a connection here with Umbrella. And that's never a good sign.
We can worry about this later. First, we need to find out about Jill.
You're right. Let's see what we can dig up.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. I did not think that that was going to be the end of a chapter right there. That's a little strange. Like, we didn't fight a boss or anything. It's just, alright. Chapter's done. Another sentence from 50 Shades of Grey. You got it. Let's see here. Suppose I've said I hate him, or worse still, that I love him in my sleep. In my sleep. Wow, she's creepy. I don't know who said that. I'm assuming that's Anastasia. Talking about good old Christian. Now, see, that's not the same glowy thing. That's a different glowy thing. That could be the actual sun. Was Umbrella doing research on these flowers? I don't know. Figure it out. Sherlock Holmes. You're the investigator, not me. Asking me questions. I don't got answers. I only have more questions. You've got... let's call UPS. I've got questions, and supposedly they've got answers. Let's call UPS. Oh, they're all good. Just varying degrees of good. Let's be honest. Varying degrees of good. Some mo gooder than others. It's a tube. Why did Umbrella need... What did Umbrella need? All this heavy equipment. I don't know. There's something coming out that tube and I'm ready to huff. Kind of hoping there'd be like some herbs or something lying around with all this flora. I was like, oh, there'd totally be like a green herb growing in the grass somewhere. No. Looks like the water purifiers. The water is probably for the flowers. Good assumption. Good. Ooh, a jewel beetle. Mines is... Alright, free beetles. I think we got lucky on that, huh? Alright, I'm done. What? Alright, I can't translate that one. Why do people like medical doctor code read? Why do people like Maryland code read? I have no way to figure that one out. That one is beyond me. Why do people like Mountain Dew code red? People like a lot of different things. A clipboard with some old and new documents attached to it. I've never found Mountain Dew to be a soda I enjoyed. I wasn't a big fan of like the more citrusy flavored things. Like Mountain Dew was supposed to be like mellow yellow, right? And then Mountain Dew took off and mellow yellow kind of faded out, right? They were supposed to be like similar things. I don't even know what flavor Mountain Dew is. Whatever it is, I didn't like it. It always burned my throat. It tastes like fucking battery acid, so I was never like, Ruby Red Squirt. I like the grapefruit stuff too, like Fresca. I agree. I like that. I can't tell you the last time I had a squirt. It's because you're dirty city folk? Probably. I like the grapefruit. Is Mountain Dew supposed to be grapefruit? Is it lemon lime? Like, I don't know what it is. I have no idea what that flavor is. It's citrus. A clipboard with some old and new documents attached to it. So when Mountain Dew Code Red came out, like, I think that was in like the late 90s, early 2000s. I remember people going crazy over that. And I tried it and I was like, this is vile. I don't know what this is, but this is vile. This you could put this in your generator and it would power it. It tasted like drinking gasoline. Mountain Dew is your Appalachian pride. Yeah, people love that shit. I don't get it. But I mean, it's just it's preference. A lot of people like it. I don't get it. We were like Pepsi and Coke people. I really like Dr. Pepper. That was my jam. I like Dr. Pepper. Mellow Yellow, I think, was around well before Mountain Dew. Mellow Yellow's been around for an extremely long time. Mountain Dew came about in like the 70s or 80s, I think. I actually don't know. It came about later. I'm pretty sure Mountain Dew is from 41. Holy crap. Oh, fuck if I know. Mellow Yellow's pretty old, too. I know nothing about Mountain Dew, apparently. I thought it was newer than that. Well, whatever it is, it's filled with battery acid. Dr. Pepper is from the gods. I don't know what flavor Dr. Pepper is, but I like it. A clipboard with some old and new documents attached to a construction supervisor's log. So he finally kicked the Indipia. I don't know how to say that. From the ruins they were squatting in. I'm assuming that's the locals. I've heard it was just to get this flower field, but that's the least of my concerns right now. One thing I do know is that the construction here has been a colossal headache. Trying to build something among these ruins is almost impossible to begin with, and just to get started we had to change the groundwater channels. That meant the flower bed wasn't getting irrigated properly, and now the flowers are dying. And to top it all off, I have the head researcher, Brandon, breathing down my neck. He says he wants the facilities to be at least 3 times bigger than originally planned. Why is Shanna playing Sheva? Playing with a rubber band? So after that got approved, they fired the supervisor before me, Peter. Not sure why, though. Maybe he looked at them wrong or something. If I let these flowers die, the same thing will happen to me. I can't help but sympathize with poor Petey. Working with these science types is a pain in the ass. I hope we find a new water source soon. Our surveys show that there might be some groundwater 500 meters or so down. That's pretty deep. So we'll probably have to use that new pump system the Fabiano company makes. Hopefully that'll work, but with how everything has went so far, I'm sure something will go wrong. The only problem is I have no idea when I'll be getting those new pumps. Even best case scenario, there's no way we'll get those new pumps in here and set up before the year is out. Looks like we'll just have to use old-fashioned manpower to fetch water for those flowers so they don't die. Looks like I'm going to be spending the last Christmas of the 60s away from my family in a dank, dark cave playing gardener for some flowers. Ain't life a bitch? Interesting. The 60s. The document following this is newer. Administrator's log. The pumps are properly irrigating the progenitor flowers, but they require a lot of maintenance. Umbrella installed these pumps over 30 years ago. It's a wonder they still even work. The tank that filters the water is barely holding up. We need to replace these pumps as soon as possible. In a lucky turn, I found the log of Umbrella's construction supervisor. It said the pump system here was designed by a company called Fabiano. I think we use Fabiano pumps in our natural resources development division. I'll talk to Mr. Irving, the foreman at the oil plant, and see if we can't get some newer pumps from him. Interesting. Dr. Pepper is delicious. Dr. Pepper tastes like rocks in a puddle of mud. That's fair. I mean, I did just say that, you know, fucking Mountain Dew tastes like battery acid. I don't drink soda. I think all of it's gross and vile, and it's really unhealthy, and nobody should drink it, and they should stop selling it. Because it's terrible for human beings. I love it. I love it when people are like, I'm gonna lose some weight. I'm switching to diet soda. And I'm like, that's not the problem. that's not the problem. That's not the problem. You still drinking a gallon of soda is you still drinking a gallon of soda. It's not the problem. Soda's just bad for people. It's the good kind of battery acid? No, there is no good kind of battery acid. You shouldn't put battery acid in your body, should you? From Chief Researcher Brandon's Journal, number 1, 1966. December 4th, Mr. Spencer once spoke of a flower called the Stairway to the Sun. Supposedly this flower would give the person who consumed it incredible abilities. Everyone thought it was nothing more than a rumor or legend that Mr. Spencer was telling us, but later research would prove us wrong. The first person to recognize the validity of that story was my teacher, Dr. James Marcus. You can't trust someone with 2 first names. You can't trust someone, that guy's evil. He hypothesized that a virus, hereto unknown, might exist that could alter DNA. The man was so perspicacious. His hypothesis turned out to be correct. Pop doesn't cause weight gain? Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't. The virus discovered in that flower was labeled progenitor. For 3 months in Africa, we worked diligently, fretted over results, and staved off attacks. That's exactly what someone that would call soda would say. That's exactly what someone that calls soda pop would say. For 3 months in Africa, we worked diligently, fretted over results, and staved off attacks from the Indipia. After such time, our efforts were finally rewarded. Even Dr. Marcus, who until yesterday looked exhausted, was in good spirits. He wants to return home as soon as possible to delve deeper into his research. I feel the same way. I want to learn the secrets of this progenitor virus as soon as possible. 1967, February 12th. We've hit the metaphorical brick wall. We brought the progenitor flower back from Africa and attempted to cultivate it here. The initial culture samples of the progenitor virus have not shown DNA-altering characteristics. We cultivated the flower to mass-produce the progenitor virus. At first, everything proceeded smoothly. The plants were strong and grew quickly. In a short amount of time, they flowered. But here is when a major problem surfaced. The flowers did not contain the progenitor virus. Perhaps the environment in which they're grown triggers the development of the virus. This matter must be investigated further, or maybe it's the ground that they're growing in. Maybe there's something in the ground, like the water is pulling up something, or there's something like literally in the ground. The dirt. Progenitor, not progenitor. Got you. March 23rd. We've made no progress. We've tried cultivating the flower under different conditions, but with no luck in triggering development of the virus itself. Thus far, we have tried changing the soil water, temperature, and light exposure, all with no success. I got into a heated debate with Dr. Marcus about the direction this research was taking. During the debate, Mr. Spencer interjected some foolhardy notion of starting a company. Without the progenitor, without the progenitor virus, there's no point in starting a company. Does he not see that? It's all pointless. People like me. Oh, are we in the lab now? No, stay away. Here, you can have that. No!
Take this.
What did you just pick up? Stop picking things up! Thank you for the handgun ammo. And by handgun ammo, I don't know what you gave me. What the hell did she give me? Did she give me an egg? She gave me 1 round? Pop is mostly sugar. The body breaks down sugar for energy before it breaks down anything else. Meaning it doesn't stay in your body very long for weight gain. You need proteins for muscle, or fats for fats. I'm gonna eat an egg. I'm gonna eat another egg. Take that, science. From Chief Researcher Brandon's Journal, number 2. 1968. April 15th. It's been over a year since we've had any breakthroughs. That's why Dr. Marcus and I have decided to return to Africa. We can no longer continue our research without the progenitor virus. I know those routine attacks by the Indipaya are really going to rack my nerves, but for the sake of our research, I will persevere. In the face of my foreseen dismay, it was Mr. Spencer who provided the answer. If you're worried about the Indipaya, then we'll just have to remove them from the equation. I can only imagine the look of shock on our faces. The idea never occurred to us. It was quite an atypical solution to our problem, but it seemed to be the only option available. Dr. Marcus and I decided to try Mr. Spencer's plan. August 19th. Finally, some good news. We learned they were able to chase the Indipaya off their land. The land we acquired only amounts to half of those underground ruins, but if it includes the area where the progenitor flower grows, then there should be no issues. Mr. Spencer said he plans to construct research facilities at the site, which will expedite our research into the virus. We hastily made our preparations to depart for Africa, but Mr. Spencer requires that Dr. Marcus stay in Raccoon City to take over the training center. We were initially taken aback by this request, but we soon realized it was the logical course of action. Dr. Marcus needs a calm environment to properly conduct his research. If he were in Africa, there would be no proper facility for him to use at this time. I just hope the African research facilities get built soon. So now I will go alone to Africa and send back samples of the progenitor virus to Dr. Marcus. Both Dr. Marcus and Mr. Spencer agree this is the best course of action. I have to start making preparations to go. I have a feeling I'll be pretty busy starting tomorrow. September 29th. I've been in Africa for 2 weeks now. It's a good thing Dr. Marcus isn't here. This place is far from being a paradise of research and scientific study. The so-called research facilities are nothing more than a bunch of tents, and we have to employ armed soldiers to keep the Indipia at bay. But the thing that gets on my nerves the most is the sound of the construction for the real research facilities. How am I supposed to concentrate on research when everything is threatening to drive me insane? I'm trying to just concentrate on extracting virus samples from the progenitor flower so I can send them to Dr. Marcus. Hopefully, if I focus on my work, I can remain sane in this godforsaken place. 1969. Nice. June 15th. The research facilities are finally completed. This is the real Umbrella Africa Research Center. UARC. 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 WARC. WARC. This is the real Umbrella Africa Research Center. Not just some pile of tents. But I've come to a realization in the past 9 months. The facilities are too small for our needs. We need to make them larger, more suitable for research. Then we can fill them with more talented researchers. This place needs to be our front line in our progenitor virus research. Our results will do a great service to Dr. Marcus and his viral research. So is this all where, like, the zombies and stuff come from? In a rare turn of events, that old skinflint Spencer actually agreed with me on this. Is that what we're learning here? Power on. Yeah. Computers! From when? The 60s? That's not possible. Research Center Director Brandon's Journal. 1998. Oh my goodness. November 16th. We've closed down the research center. It's strange, but I don't really care. I'm indifferent to the whole thing. I feel the same way as when I heard that the Arclay facility in Raccoon City were destroyed. When did I become so apathetic? I've spent every waking moment researching and extracting the progenitor virus. Everything I did was for Dr. Marcus. Actually, when I think about it, I probably stopped caring the day I heard he had died all those years ago. I didn't feel angry or happy or even shocked. I felt nothing at all. It was as if all my emotions just shut down. I just kept sending out samples of the progenitor virus to all of Umbrella Laboratories. I was just an automated machine reporting to Umbrella headquarters every time one of my subordinates made a breakthrough or discovered something new. Thanks for the bit. This is where they found the progenitor virus, which is what led to the T virus. That's is the T virus the original virus? Because the G virus is what turned Birkin into the hulking beast of the whatever the nemesis type creature, right? T-virus is zombies, yeah. I was like a zombie ambling through life. No thoughts, no feelings, and now the research center where I've spent half my life is closed. That's the idea, right? So they found that this could alter DNA, and that's what they were trying to do. The progenitor virus, whatever they want to call it, had the ability to change DNA, so they were using it. G virus is Cronenberg tentacle monster. Is that different from Nemesis? I thought like Birkin was like the beta Nemesis, and then there was Nemesis, right? They don't come from the same thing? And now the research center where I've spent half my life is closed. I really don't care one way or another. It's probably all for the best. Perhaps it is too late to have any semblance of a life again. Just an old computer, can't tell if it's broken or if there's no power. Nemesis development is vague. Oh, okay. I thought that they had something to do with one another. A shelf for files and sketches, nothing of use here. I thought they were like tied into one another somehow. Shelf for files and sketches, nothing of use. Telegram from James Marcus. T-virus development, a success. January 13th, 1978. J. Marcus, well, here we go. There's our connector. We had a little bit of a gap, and now we've got the line. What? Oh, that's it? It's just the development of the T-virus is successful. So they had been messing with the virus for decades, well before something ever happened. That's wild. So they had been doing research in Africa since the 60s where this was developed. And it's amazing that they were... bad things didn't happen before Arklay Mountains, I guess is what I'm trying to drive at. Oh, God, liquors? Invoice copy. Umbrella Training Facility, Dr. James Marcus. 5 cases of the progenitor sample. I keep wanting to say progenitor. December 15th, 1977, Africa Research Center Director Brandon Bailey. That I thought there was going to be more to it than that. Just an empty case. Nothing worth taking. If you recall correctly, both the G-Virus and Nemesis were derived from the T-Virus. Yeah, I believe so. It was an evolution. The G-Virus was an evolution of the T-Virus. Infected parasite found in Lisa Trevor. Oh, who's Lisa Trevor? You know what? I'm gonna give you eggs.
Thanks, partner. Thanks, partner.
And I am going to take...
Give me an herb.
Use this.
That. Thanks, partner. Oh, muse reel.
Come on!
Okay,
Come on!
Roger.
Come on!
Roger.
Come on!
Okay,
Come on!
Roger.
Come on!
Okay.
Come on! Come
Okay.
on!
Okay.
Go!
Okay.
Come on!
Roger.
Go!
Roger.
Come on!
Okay.
Go!
Roger.
Come on!
Roger.
Go!
Okay.
Come on!
Okay.
Go!
Okay.
Come on!
Roger.
Go!
Okay.
Come on!
Okay.
Come on!
Roger.
Oh, muse reel. There's so much more fun we can have. The daughter of the designer of the Spencer Mansion, Spencer had Trevor killed and used his wife and child as test subjects. I vaguely recall that. The names sound familiar.
But they could be using them to produce biological weapons. This is the facility from the picture, no doubt about it.
We're finally getting somewhere.
This is actually really cool. This is actually really fucking cool. Whereas, like, Resident Evil 4 didn't really go much of anywhere with its story. This one actually is, like, fascinating just because of the connections back to, like, the original Resident Evil. Like, we're figuring out, like, the origins of things and so much backstory. I dig this. This is great. Tricell researcher Miguel's journal, number 1. February 19th. What year was that? It didn't say. When I heard it was the laboratory used by Umbrella in Africa. Okay, so Tricell came in, so this is after the 90s. So Tricell is new to the area, and they're going over all the research Umbrella did. All right. When I heard it was the laboratory used by Umbrella in Africa, my expectations were raised, to say the least. But when I saw it, well, it's a lab in name only. I don't know how Umbrella ever used it, and Lord knows how Tricell could possibly have any use for it. The place was abandoned long ago, so there's nothing there of any value to us. Not one piece of lab equipment remains, at least nothing that still works. I can't say I'm surprised because I half expected this. Anyway, the important thing is the progenitor virus. If we didn't need the virus for our research, there would have been no need to come to this rundown Umbrella facility anyway. We already have samples of the T virus, the G virus, and the T Veronica virus, and even the Las Plagas parasite. We have everything we need for our research. They at least tried. I like it. Ain't nothing like prying open the jaws of an animal that can bite your hand off. Like a rabbit. And if your hand was a carrot. If you had carrot fingers, like in Bug Snacks. We just didn't have that damned progenitor virus. But we finally got our hands on it. Hopefully, this will give us that much needed breakthrough in our research. I can't wait to start working on it. So, of course, there's another, like, uber mega evil corporation that wants to copy or steal Umbrella's research because money. Dogs do be doing that. March 7th. I wonder who came up with the name Liquor for those creatures. I mean, when you see its long tongue, you just know that it's the perfect name. But for researchers like me, BOWs like Liquors, what does BOWs stand for again? Something bio-operational weapons? I don't know. Like, liquors are just a pain in the ass. If I said liquors were too perfect, I'd probably be going too far in my praise, but they're pretty much an evolutionary dead end. There's no room left for improvement. Bioorganic weapon. That was close. BOWs that were created using the T virus don't seem to show much improvement when the progenitor virus is administered. I mean, their abilities show some slight improvements. For example, their sense of smell seems more or less improved. But that's all we've got so far. They're still blind as an old lady, and they're ugly as shit. The biggest jump in their evolution seems to be their ability to reproduce. Oh no. Birds of War, got it. I hate when things don't go according to plan, but since there's still a demand for liquors on the BOW market, I guess things aren't all that bad. They've been using liquors as weapons? Like, they're not controllable, though. You, like, let them loose and they're just gonna murder everything. That seems like a dumb idea. I think I've seen enough of these flowers. Perfect. Smash! Smash! What did you pick up? Gimme.
I need ammo.
Use this!
Oh, she only gave me one round because I don't have enough room for it. It's that grenade. Smash! It's those flowers again. Somehow I don't think these flowers are for Mother's Day. Oh, Chris, you don't know. You could give them to your mommy. Yeah, I guess. An email to an acquaintance. Hey! I know this is sudden, but I'm going to be getting some time off soon. We've completed most of our work on the new project. Sorry, you know I can't talk about work. So they're giving us some time off as a reward for all our hard work. All the staff are leaving tomorrow and we'll finally be getting out of this country. I'm heading straight back to Arizona and I can't wait to get home and see everyone. Ew, if you're gonna go somewhere, don't go to Arizona. More than that, I think I'll just be happy to get away from the high and mighty Miguel. Guy thinks he's some sort of super genius. Miguel's a guy that sits next to me at work, and he's a good researcher and all, don't get me wrong. He's got some good ideas and is good at noticing details, but every time he opens his mouth, he just goes on and on about how great he is. You can't even begin to imagine what torture it is to hear that day in and day out. I wish we made a sedative I could give him. But forget all that. What matters is that I should be back home within the next few days. When I get back, I'll give you a call. We gotta go out and get smashed. I could use the break. Now that's what I'm talking about. Talk to you soon. Rye. You know what? I like this Ryan guy. He wants to go get smashed. I prefer getting spaghettied But smashing works too. I'm all about getting spaghetti though. Normally when in a lab where they make bioweapons, you don't want to smash the glass. You don't know that. Have you ever been in a lab with bioweapons? Maybe smashing glass is the right thing to do. Look, I'm unleashing the fury. Okay? We're gonna shoot a liquor with a handgun, and it's all gonna go bad. Like, Sheva, can you, like, equip this gun? Nope, she's just gonna use her handgun until she runs out of ammo. We're in a pickle. Well, we got a shotgun. It's good. No, I'll smash this, thank you. You pick that up. Put that gun on. How did the liquor get out of the room? Where did it go? Wait, how did it open that door? I don't want to investigate. I see it. It's gross. Imagine they got an alternate ending where you end the world because of your glass smashing. That would be hilarious and wonderful. I'd love it. Looks like it was torn apart by animals. Not a good way to go. I agree. That is not a good way to go. Let's go in the room where there's all the blood and guts smeared everywhere. Well, it looks like these doors, these like big gates, like garage doors, will open. Oh, I saw his tail.
Careful. I saw something.
I did too, Sheva. I did too. And you know what I saw? I didn't like. Smashy, smashy! You can do some, like, silly things like that in Outer Wilds, where, like, if you mess around with certain things, you can, like, cause the game to come to an abrupt ending. I like that kind of stuff. It's clever. But Resident Evil is not that kind of game that's gonna do that kind of shit. Is that an evil goat? It probably is an evil goat. We should shoot it. I mean, it's a goat after all. All goats are evil. Have you heard a goat scream? What are these? A cage for the lab animals. BOW research, I suppose. That's not a rat. That's, what did they call them? Rodents of unusually large size. Some lab animals, how long have they been locked up? I don't know, but how are they alive? Rodents of unusual size? That's it, right? Rodents of unusual size. These are the things that, like, killed things in The Princess Bride. A cage for the animals. Nothing in here, though. That dog can't get out, right? Kitty! Goats are evil. All goats are evil. You can tell by looking at their eyes. Nothing with eyes like that are friendly. Dead eyes. Like a doll's eyes. Kinda.
I owe you one. Take this.
Don't!
Thanks.
Here! I was making room in my inventory. Here, take this. Give me my egg back.
Give me an egg.
Use this!
Yay! I'm egg-specting. My dog just smashed the shit out of an arm with its big meaty head. Sounds like a dog. Our eyes make us look at everything, while all eyes make you look at stuff. Stupid eyeballs always seeing things. Sometimes things that aren't there. Sometimes misinterpreting things. Wait, that's our brain. Stupid brain. Ah! They licked me! Oh, there's two. Great. Oh, we stole its heart. I can see behind me, you forward-facing eyed freak. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can see behind. I mean, if you look behind you, you can see behind you. Like, I'm gonna turn my head. I can see behind me. This is not how eyeballs work. Eyeballs aren't like sticking out and you can rotate them backwards. You're not like a gecko. Wait, is that a gecko? Which one's got the loopy eyeballs? Salamanders, Komodo dragons. Nope, none of those are right. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, it's a gecko. Right? They're the ones with the... Right? I'm going with it. No. The gecko's the thing from Geico. That's not even a gecko. What's the thing? No, those are totally, right? I'm confusing myself now. I know what a gecko is. It's the thing with the goofy eyeballs. Don't smash it. God damn it, Sheva. See, it was for me anyways. Me. Goat can see behind because their eyes are on the side of their face and they have rectangular pupils. Chameleons. Yeah, maybe it's a chameleon. Maybe that's what I was thinking. That's probably it. Karma chameleon. God damn it. Double god damn it. The shit. Eat the egg. What if I ate all the eggs? Oh, eat the egg, man. Oh, and then she picked up the red herb. So, this is the monitoring room. All the monitors are offline, though. It appears that way. Gold bricks! Dude, we hacked into that safe with science. We're safe hackers. No, that monitor's open. I mean, on. Are monitors open? Offline. This guy can't see things. Why would you equip that? She'll never throw that incendiary grenade. We should take that from her.
I owe you one.
Yeah, you keep that. Don't you dare give that to me.
Give me a grenade.
Take this.
There we go. Now I'm gonna throw that at something. Karma, 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 chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. Red, white, and green. Red, white, and green. Red, white, and green.
Thank God there weren't more of them.
Yeah, we wouldn't last in a fight with a whole horde.
A whole horde. Uh-oh, we're gonna get a whole horde? I have a machine gun now. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. That's the sound guns make. Serial, have you ever heard a gun? Yes. Why? Pew 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 pew. In Star Wars? No, no, no. Me. See? You were gonna take that. Okay, you can pick up some. Alright, now we shared. See? Sharing is caring. I gave you sloppy seconds. Be happy. I'm gonna shoot stuff with this gun. Oh, it's group open. 3, 2, 1. You went too early.
I don't think they'll notice us.
I mean, but I'm gonna
Their senses are weak.
Just
shoot
to be
them.
safe, we should be as quiet as possible.
Oh my god! How long do you think it would take to kill all of these? Jesus Christ. Ew, what's on its chest? We should totally kill them all, right? I'm gonna do it. Look at me! No, they heard you. Ah! Help me break free! I fell. I'm hurt. Yay, I slaughtered all of them. Why are you picking everything up? All of that was mine. That sounds like there's more. Oh god! So that was a good idea. Hey, use it. Oh, baby. There we go. Perfect. Well, I don't play ads. I don't play ads, but that doesn't mean that Twitch doesn't play them. I don't have any ads set up on my channel, but Twitch does play them automatically from time to time. I can't control that. Everyone has ads. Everyone has ads. We used a lot of ammo there? Fuck you, Twitch. Well, yeah. I do miss the days of Twitch Prime being godly. Yeah, I get some pennies from them.
Take it.
That's yours. It's mine. I think I've gotten, you know, a few dollars over the years. I'm sure if I played more, like if I actually played them, I would get a okay amount of money for them, but yeah, it's ads, man. People don't want to see ads.
Come on! Come on!
All right. Shotgun, great. That's yours.
Okay.
And shotgun, great. Hey, hell yeah. All right. I'm not going to reload this, just in case we end up going to a... like, being able to get, like, a shop or something like that. Nope, no chapter end. We could make it a chapter end, though. Well, hello. That is a lot of stuff here. Handgun. Handgun. Hand grenade. Machine.
Okay.
Shotgun. You were browsing channels a few days ago, and there was this one guy spamming ads as soon as the cooldown was done. You did not stick around. It makes it hard to stick around when people do that, for sure. I'm not a big fan when people do that either.
Grab it.
Okay.
There are a couple of channels I've been to where the ads are playing like every 10 minutes, and that makes it hard to stick around in a channel. I know it helps the streamer, but it does make it hard when you're spending, you know, 2 minutes worth of ads for, you know, 10 minutes worth of content. There's a good reason why I don't watch television anymore. I don't like being inundated with ads. And one of the worst things is that Twitch has like 4 ads that they circulate all the time. So you get the exact same ads over and over. I can't tell you how many times I've seen those eBay motor ads and they drive me fucking nuts. Some channels I'm subscribed to, some channels I'm not. Nah, you're never watching more ads than you're watching the stream, but it certainly does feel that way. It can feel overwhelming for sure. I'm not a fan of that either. It's annoying. I think we're gonna have like a boss fight or something here. She's got a lot of my shotgun ammo, so we're actually okay. I could give her this bullshit gun. She doesn't want it. She doesn't want it. That's funny. I guess maybe you can only have 3 guns. Every 5? There's definitely a cooldown on it. I don't know what it is. 5 minutes seems a bit extreme. I don't think it's that long, but maybe it is. I gotta say, I have not really looked into them. I keep getting notifications like, you can improve your channel experience by adding ads. And I'm like, what? That's not improving it. So I've ignored it. I don't like going to channels and being forced to watch ads every so often. Even if it's like I guess a half hour isn't the worst thing in the world. But I don't know. A lot of the times, like, the streamer, ads always seem like they come in the most inopportune moment, right? But let's be honest, there is no opportune moment for ads to show up. You know, the streamer's always talking about something, or there's always something happening in the game that you want to see, for the most part. Let's do it to see how much we can spam. Never. I already struggle to get people to show up. I'm not chasing them away. This isn't a small facility.
This was in the pictures, too.
What pictures?
Wait, that means Jill might be here.
Oh. What pictures? Hi! I don't want to know what's in this. Ew. Okay.
What have they done?
Jill.
And she's in a tube here? She's in a pod. She's pod people now? They cloned Jill. She's pod people.
There's so many. They must be kidnapping people from all over the world to experiment on. It stopped.
Why?
Well, that's why.
Uh-oh. Who are you shooting at? This? I shot it once in the mouth. You should not hang out by it. It's a bad idea. I can't shoot it! It's so fast. It's a god. Ew! 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 Very thrilling, very thrilling. I don't see why we need a cutscene. Hey, how much damage do we have to do to this guy? Oh god. He's dropping pots. What's it doing? Ah, Sheva! I don't know what's happening!
Eat this.
Oh. Oh my god. So like, I've been wasting ammo this whole time on this thing, huh? And I would just shoot its brains? I didn't realize that that's what we were supposed to do. Eat this. No more tossing? I picked up stuff. Okay. No! I wanted it!
Have another one.
What do you think I've been doing? Good shooting, Sheva. Good shooting. Ow. Dude. I just want to shoot it at its stupid arm! Yay! We exploded its brain. It's not dead yet. It's not dead. It fell. It didn't die. We saw that stupid bat thing fall, and we've killed that thing twice now. Jiminy Jillikers? It's empty. Oh.
Damn it. Where is she?
Mr. Redfield, how nice to finally make your acquaintance.
Who the hell are you?
Selegiona. She works with Tricell,
Nice. You've done your homework.
an officer in the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium. Why?
As if I need to explain myself to you. Although, weren't you two given orders to retreat?
So it was you.
Where is Jill?
Jill, even if I did know, you think I would tell you?
Cut the crap. Tell me where she is.
Maybe.
As soon as you two are done with your little vigilante mission, you should leave. There's nothing here worth throwing your lives away for.
She's lying. She knows something.
What makes you say that?
It's time we get some answers.
What makes you say that? We don't know that she knows something. Crazy. You can view the U8 file in the library. Okay, I like library. All right. We did amazing there. Amazing. So let's check this thing out. This is another machine gun, an AK-47. 9100. It already has... So she's using this. Now this can pierce. Oh man. Hold up to 150. This won't ever be able to hold as many rounds as the other gun, but it's definitely more powerful. I could just... She's going to be constantly reloading, though. I think we're just going to stick with what we have. All right, the nice thing here is we can get more Magnum ammo. We pay $6,000 dues. But now we have 9 rounds and free ammo. And free ammo. I like free. $6,000 for more firepower. We might do that. I'll contemplate it. Oh, let's... She can get rid of that. We can get rid of... She's got actually decent ammo. I'm going to remove the shotgun. We're going to get rid of the hand grenade. I'll keep the green herb. We used all our eggs. We consumed all the eggs. Let's see about getting her some more capacity here. It's $2,000. I'm okay with that. More ammo there. I could get her some slightly more... a slight more... Oh my god, words are the most difficult thing to word. We sold an insect. We had a bunch of these lion hearts. You know what? 10 G's. I'd say that's somewhat worth the upgrade. Alright, I think I want... more firepower in the gun. Alright, I don't think we can get any more. I think that's maxed out. I don't think we can ever go above 250 for that. Alright, I want to do the shotgun now. 9,000. Damn. That's a lot. I mean, it's up to 400, so I'm gonna take it. Alright, I think that's maxed out now. I don't think we can make that any stronger than it can be. We can continue to increase the capacity of rounds that it can hold. So basically with this shotgun, we're sacrificing firepower for capacity. That's what we're sacrificing. But this also has a chance for a critical headshot, which I think is slightly better than the other shotgun. I think it's all relative, though. It's going to be really expensive to finish leveling that up, though. Alright, yeah, I want some more firepower for this, for sure. Let's do it twice. Let's really increase that firepower on the rifle. I like her with the rifle. I do enjoy it. There's so much capacity you can get for this one, too. Maybe we'll do reload. Is that really that big of a difference? I mean, 0.3 of a second. If it was like an entire second... 1/1000. That's this. It's like a clap, you know? What? 1. I mean, do 0.3 of... I mean, 0.3 of a second. Or... 37/100ths of a second. It's 1/3 of a second that it reloads in. I think I'm gonna focus more on like capacity and stuff. We can give her 15 rounds is a lot. Maybe I'm just gonna increase the firepower again. Anything else on this we wanna? I can do a lot in 0.3 of a second. Like what? Explain yourself. Alright. I think that's everything that I'm gonna do here. I really can't afford to do much more. The more we upgrade, the less we can do, so... Yeah, alright, I think we're... Read a word? 3 words, perhaps? Man, I can't do that. It takes me like 5 seconds to read a word. Oh, I forgot we have this grenade launcher thing. They said that there were 6 different... Powerful weapon that can fire 6 different types of grenades. That's insane. I've only seen the 3. Explosive, acid, and flash. These flash are really cheap. I wonder how many you get. Maybe 5 or 6? 3? I'm guessing maybe 3. I don't know. We got 5 when we bought the proximity bomb. You can't buy a lot of ammo. You can't buy any ammo here except for that. Nobody's really shooting at us. There's no reason to have that. I'm the only one with the melee vest. Sheva has nothing, but she doesn't really take a ton of damage either. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then I will be right back, and we'll keep pushing on. Hopefully no giant crab spider monsters. That was a crab, right? That was a big-ass crab. That was gross. A big freaky crab. It was a king crab. Imagine how it's you go to Red Lobster to get all you can eat crab tentacles, right? It was nice ambience. It was ambience. It's like underwater ambience music. Wah, wah, wah. I think me getting hit by all those attacks by the crab monster, I think the melee armor actually really helped. Because, I mean, what else is it doing other than melee attacks, right? I was getting hit left and right.
So this was the facility Excella was talking about.
She's got us under surveillance. I can almost guarantee she sent that VOW to eliminate us.
You can ask her about that, and about Jill once we find her.
All right, let's find her then.
Well, that's cool. So we finally found our lab. Read document. Hell yeah. Test subject data. Test subject. Caucasian male. She's a Caucasoid. Eye color. Blue. What? This looks like Jill's a blonde, and I thought she was a brunette. Subject has been in a medically induced stasis for an extended period. All vital signs, including heart rate, respiration, blood pressure, and temperature, are within normal levels. A pigmentation abnormality has been observed. Affective abnormality is limited to cranial hair follicles. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. That answered that. In addition, slight skin whitening, etiolation has been observed. Etiolation. What's the... All I can think is progeria. That's not it. What's that, skin issue that some people have that causes their skin to, like, change pigment? What is that called? Like, Sammy Sosa has it. Sammy Sosa... skin... They're saying he was bleaching his skin. Oh, that would not be the same thing. What? Yeah, vitiligo. That's what I was trying to think of. Vitiligo. What is she doing? Why does it sound like she's snapping a rubber band? Yeah, vitiligo. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, vitiligo. No, not vertiligo. Vitiligo. Vitiligo. That's it? What were you doing? What were those noises? No. Well... Yeah, it's something you're born with, but it's not necessarily something that becomes apparent early on. It can happen, like, almost... I don't think they know what triggers it. But it's not something that, like, oh, okay... My skin pigmentation is starting to change. I'm born. It can happen at different times in life. At least from the little that I've read about it. Oh, you know what I noticed on the map? It's got like a little icon. It's got like a little icon that shows you that there's like a document there. I didn't notice that until now. Interesting. I wonder if that popped up after I picked up the document or before. Look at all this. This is so cool. Is real deeped. Is real deeped. It's so deep. So many layers. I was thinking maybe they put one of those, like, BSS things in here. BSAA. like metal medallion things. I'm not gonna look around this whole place for one of those. That shit could be anywhere. Whatever. Let's go. But there could be. That'd be a great place to hide one. Yeah, I guess the only reason why they put you in there is like maybe you could go back to the door and pick up more ammo or... No, no! What'd you pick up? Stop it! God. You're so greedy! Is that a red herb? Perfect.
Use this.
That is exactly what we wanted. We're living the high life now. Alright, well if I like ever get into like real bad danger zone, then we'll use that. We're fine for now. I'll die like 30 times before I use healing. Because I be like that. Oh, and we're just out now? Now we're out the back door? That's really fast. Oh! They got guns! What the shit? When did they get guns? Dude, Sheva, they have guns now! They have guns now! Oh, okay. I thought I got it.
Okay. We stay here. We're just asking for them to attack. We should hide.
I killed him though.
Okay.
He's got a shocking stick.
Good work.
Okay, well, I went to, like, deal with him. And you dealt with him, so that was cheating. Alright, yeah, we should use it here. You know what, actually? I'll use... I guess it doesn't really matter. Here. I'll just use it. Alright, so now we're in a cover shooter. Now he's in a cover shooter. No charging ahead. I know you wanted to charge over here and smash these boxes open.
Take it.
You can pick that up. This is mine. Also, this is mine. That's fine. She can pick up money too. I don't care. Just don't pick up ammo and stuff and grenades. Alright, just wait for them to reload, I guess is the best way to do it. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Holy crap, man. Cute.
Good work. Reload.
I just wanted to get out of here. Great shooting.
You grab it.
Okay.
Hi. Alright. It could have gone better, but it went fine.
Take it.
Okay.
I'm happy. Oh wait, we need bulletproof armor now. That's great. I don't have $20,000. I got no damn $20,000. Ain't nobody got no $20,000. You got $20,000, Sheva? I need $20,000. I had $20,000. And then we spent it all on gun upgrades like idiots. When do they give enemies ammo? Hey, that just doesn't seem fair. That just doesn't seem fair. Here's a gun. No. No. Not here's a gun for the enemies. What enemies in Resident Evil carried around guns? I was like, why am I not against the wall? Yep, all these are bad things. All these are bad things. All these are bad things. The dogs were guns. They were literally guns. Okay, I can't shoot at that? Yeah, we're dead, I mean, for sure. Yeah. All right.
Take it.
Roger.
I keep getting shot, but that's alright. I don't mind getting shot, everyone. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're back in another... But this isn't... This looks more like a factory type area than like the lab we were in. But that's cool. It's not Resident Evil without a lab. Without an evil Labrador. You know what I'm talking about. Those diabolical dogs with their shifty eyes and their noses with the smelling and the licking and disgusting. The cute tail wagging. It just makes you want to pet him and call him a good boy and give him treats made of peanut butter. Yuck. I fully healed at the beginning of this stage. I got shot a lot.
You know that voice.
It's Excella.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to
Albert.
What?
how you're holding up, okay, Albert?
Why are we picking up on their transmission?
I thought he was dead.
I mean, if Jill's alive, wouldn't it make sense that Wesker is alive? Gosh, Chris, so dense. Ooh. What color herb is that? Is it just a green herb? Well, I have 2 green. She's gonna use it, so... Is mine. No using it. I'm fine. Oh, look, you can have that.
Okay.
Pick it up!
You grab it.
Roger.
No, 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 where are you going? See, you were gonna take that for you. You have no handgun ammo. You were totally gonna take that for you. Oh. Christ. Okay, we could walk through here. Or, come on. Let's have some fun. That did not go the way I thought it was going to. I thought when I shot it with the shotgun, it was going to go flying. And it didn't. It just stayed right there, like a champion. Like a fucking champion. Maybe you should heal, Serial. No. Healing is for losers. We don't heal in Resident Evil. Aww, no more rifle ammo. Her rifle's pretty damn good. She should just use that all the time. Incendiary.
Roger.
Well, if we wait for them to, like, pile up on one another. Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't hear it. See, look at her just shooting shit before I'm shooting shit. I hit X and A! Kill it! With guns! See, it was an easy baby game. Easy baby game. Easy squeezy baby game. We did it. There's only like 6 of them anyways. Good job, team. She has so much. Holy crap, I didn't realize. That is a lot of machine gun ammo. That's great. That's actually great. I like that. That brings a smile to an old man's face. Healing for the weak never heal. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Sometimes we have to heal, though. Sometimes we have to heal. Yeah, it's good. Healing. That's a vent. Things can come out of vents. That's also a vent. Nothing's gonna come out of that one. That one has a grate on it. That one's not great, though. That one's less great. Can you go in there and make sure there's nothing crawling around, Sheva? Please? And thank you. I found friends! Oh, you're just gonna shoot them. Nice. I'll take that. That went surprisingly well, Sheva. That went surprisingly well. And I think it burst out of a closed grate. Like, that was the grate on the vent. So my hypothesis was wrong, as it usually is. But don't remind me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. You need to keep shooting. Holy shit! Got him! No! Like, all 8 of them got up on their hind leggers. Well, that sucks. I guess we should heal. I guess we should heal. Alright, that was really unfortunate. Use it! Alright, let's go.
Come on, Roger.
That was my fault. I'm an idiot. No need to remind me. We were doing great until like 8 of them popped out of the vents and made me sad. Oh look, that's for me. I'm popular. I guess I'm weak. Nice. Dude. She was just cleaning up shop. Holy crap, man. Oh, that's for you, partner. That's for you. I've never seen in Resident Evil, they never throw this many liquors at you. They never. Until this very moment. I guess it's well deserved. We deserve all the liquors. No!
Thanks, partner.
Oh my god, Sheva!
You grab it.
Okay.
I did nothing wrong. It was the liquors that did something wrong. Do we have any explosives? No. GG. Use your fucking rifle! Okay, we're gonna run back.
Thanks, partner.
I didn't mean to grab that.
Thanks.
There you go. Yep. Holy crap, man. Liquors are worse than stairs. Yeah, her with the rifle, man. She is just slaughtering shit. I like it. I don't have to shoot anything. I can just sit back and pretend that I'm shooting stuff with my handgun to make myself feel good and, like, help out every once in a while. You're doing great, teammate. You're doing great. Teamwork. Uh-oh. What? That can't be good. Why is shit just blowing up? Why are they shipping, like, propane and propane accessories to blow up? That's probably... We're probably gonna have to run through that, right? It seems like something the game would make us do, yeah? Hey, look, here's some shit that explodes. Go through it. Go through it. See if you like it. Now give me a taste. Okay, now slap him. Now, give me a taste. I'm gonna hold on to it. I'll decide when we heal. And that's never again, because I've already healed 30 times in this level. We'll make it out. So they're incinerating these things, but it's your... Oh, God! Yeah. Get some cover. Fuck me, man. Don't be reckless. I can't.
Don't be reckless.
Ah! I hate it all! Run!
You need to be careful.
I'm fine.
Nice work.
So, Sheva. Oh my god! Can you get cover?
Nice work!
Just shoot him. Yay! We did it. Yay! I mean, I did it. I did it. With the help of no one ever. Just me.
Roger.
You can have this. Alright, well, we healed. Oh, I've got this. Here you go. You can have more
I owe you one.
rifle ammo. Who did that? Where did it come from? I don't see anything. That's the worst part of it all. I just don't
Looks like
see
we have
anything.
to go this way.
No, we don't. We don't have to do anything we don't want to. Oh god, run from it! Is he the guy throwing trash at us?
You grab it.
Okay.
Well, on the plus side, we have a absurd amount of ammo for my friends here. Just me and my friends with ammo, ammo, ammo. Who threw that shit at me? Who threw that shit at me? Alright, well that wasn't the person throwing stuff, so... Alright, I guess we're going. Where am I running to? Here? Hey-oh! Alright, we have to find that shit bag who's like launching these grenades at us. I just wanted to see if there was like anything inside there, but nah, doesn't look like it. Alright, back up on the platform. This human shark. No, that's mine! No one said that you could have handgun ammo. Was it me? Was I like, sure, Sheva, have handgun ammo? No, no, no. Just use the guns that you have. I should just take it away from you. Handgun ammo is not a right. It's a privilege. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, get him. I shot him. It was me. I did it. Just run. Just run! Oh, okay. Whew. Are we getting off here? Oh, shit. And where was I gonna go? Oh, yeah, this is fucking idiotic. Ah! Where am I gonna go? Oh, well, that's upsetting. Like, where was I gonna go there? That just felt so trashy. Alright, let's go. I didn't like that. I just want to look around real quick and see if there's, you know, goods and stuff we can steal or shoot only from here real quick. Looks like I'm headed right here, over there. Yeah, there's a lot of boxes and stuff over there. No, doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of places to go. Man, we just got, like, both her and I got fucking handled. There's herbs and stuff around. We'll get those in a second. I got healing in my pocket, so we're not down and out yet, but good lord. That was why they're throwing grenades at you and... That was rough. Money and some more money. Not what I was looking for, but take it. Does look like there's some shit on the other side though, but maybe we can just like get over there? I saw the chest. Is that a zombie? Are all those, like, zombies? Oh boy. Regarding the mutant organism found in the facilities. May 6, a fire broke out during the test for loading Ouroboros virus onto the missiles. This required a temporary level 4, BL4, quarantine for the immediate area. May 11th, it's been 5 days since the area was put under quarantine. There have been reports of an animal undergoing a strange and rapid mutation. Eyewitness accounts indicate the creature possesses a very hard epidermis. No viral cysts related to Ouroboros have been reported, however. Epidermis is the skin, so this thing has skin. Yuck. I speculate that we're dealing with something that has been influenced by the Ouroboros virus, a rare occurrence to be sure. Perhaps tomorrow I will put together an investigation team to procure a sample specimen. May 12th, I sent a slightly armed team to investigate the sightings of this strange creature. Unfortunately, another team had to be deployed to retrieve the corpses of the first team, which had been dismembered by something extremely sharp. There were also multiple stab wounds that appeared to be made by a giant spear. Trace amounts of a peculiar chemical substance were detected on the eyes of some of the corpses. What kind of mutant organism we are dealing with is still unknown at this time. According to the initial investigation, we could be dealing with a new type of BOW. Based on the creature's style of attack, I have code-named it Reaper for the time being. Uh-oh. Of course, more data on this creature is still required before a thorough analysis can be submitted. Great! Well, if I give her healing, we're just gonna heal. Take the... Ah.
Thanks, partner.
Alright. New machine gun. We'll have to do some investigating into, like, what's gonna be the good machine gun. The one she has is... fine. I've invested so much money into that I feel kind of beholden to it.
These must be the discarded test subjects from the research facility.
Yes, indeed. Well, it looks like we can get past them over here. It looks like there's a pathway over there if we move it. The game also seems to want me to go this way. We'd end up over there. Oh, ew. Sackos. So I guess we're making our way over there to those panels. What happens if I shoot Sacco? Nothing? Nothing happens if I shoot Sacco? Those are kind of scary. Ew. Sklunch, sklunch. What? No one said you could pick that up.
Missiles?
What could they be planning?
I don't know.
I'd say a war from the looks of it.
Something with missiles? Maybe the thing over here doesn't have electricity. Maybe that's why we need to go over here. Is that where we came in? I'm guessing this doesn't have electricity. The power's out. Must be a way to restore it. Yeah, I figured. Alright. I just wanted to double check and make sure that they weren't trying to, like... Everything in this game feels linear, but you never know. You never know. Yucky sounds. Yucky sounds. All these skloochins. Y'all get down with the sklooch. No. That's mine. Okay, it's not mine. I am going to give you this.
I owe you one.
You're welcome.
You grab it.
Roger.
No, I know how handsy you are, Ms. Handy. Ms. Handsy. There haven't been a lot of treasures around here. We did get the... I mean, we did get the gun, but... not a lot of treasures. I want things we can sell. We did get a handful of those hearts from the liquors. And I am sure that when we unleash whatever hell we're about to from those sacks, something's gonna happen. Alright. No time like the present. 3, 2, 1. No, you didn't wait! God damn it. We got a checkpoint. I'm gonna use the rifle here, because why not? Mr. Marbles? That's not the direction I was trying to go in, Sheva. You were pushing me, and that's rude. Do the missiles say Ouroboros? They do. So, the Ouroboros virus is inside the missiles, so they're going to, like, bomb the world or certain places to make more BOWs in, like, areas and stuff, I guess, to fight enemies. Whatever, they're bioweapons. Whatever, they have, I'm assuming, the virus on them. I think that's a safe assumption. Oh, yep, something sklooched out of it. You can tell, because it's leaking juice. Yummy. Yum. Taste it, Chris. Taste the boogery goodness. It's like aliens, right? Ew. It's an anus. Ew. Things just be falling out of anuses all the time now, huh? Well, I don't want two things behind me. Oh, no. Oh, it's a bug. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I hate it. Oh my god, you gotta shoot it in its sacks! How do I do it? Oh man, is that insta-death? That's insane. I didn't know what was going on there. Alright, well, we could take out the incendiary. Wow! Those could actually be really helpful. She doesn't need like 9 billion rounds. Guess I could use the Magnum and see what that does. We got the shotgun. I think that was a one-hit kill. Well, we now know where it's skittered to. I'm not quite sure how to fight this thing. The incendiary grenade might be a good idea. It might be. Yeah. Gross. Those aren't easy to fight. Those are not easy to fight. And we're totally gonna have to fight more. Obviously. Obviously. One at a time? That's tough. We're probably gonna have to fight like 7 of those at one time. Burn them! Burn them! It's empty. Worst day ever. How dare you empty that?
These must
How
be
dare.
discarded test subjects from the research facility.
Don't walk that way. This day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help!
Help me out here.
You're standing right there.
Help me!
Come on.
Thanks.
It had a jewel. Oh, we're just collecting necklaces and stuff? Good for us. Don't get handsy. Ah! It's too fast.
You grab it.
Roger.
I wonder how many necklaces you could gather. Maybe lots. They may not be worth much. Or they're worth like $10 billion dues. And did we do that for a particular reason? Stop pushing me! Pushy? Jeepers. Brains. Cut him. If I stab you in the butt, anything will happen. They're alive forever. This guy's immortal. Why do they have underwear on? You can't do science without underwear. They're gods. You can't kill them. Whatever created them, Sheva, they're immortal. We don't stand a chance. There could have been a secret in there. There could have been a secret in there. There's not, but there could have been. Science says that was a great place to hide a secret. And therefore, they're not good scienticians. I don't want to fight any more of those bugs. I did not like them. No, sir or ma'am. Come on, Sheva.
Come on!
Perfect. I'm going to use my handgun, okay? Oh, I didn't dump that out? Well, that wasn't smart. Oh. It said checkpoint, right? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the rifle here. Could eventually have a pretty high capacity, but it doesn't look like... Well, it might have a decently high... I'm gonna store that, though. I don't want it. Yeah, I mean, she's got 2 open spots. I got a couple. We got some healing. I think we're okay for now. I just wanted to get rid of the machine gun. We didn't need that. I definitely didn't need it. Down there we go! Okay, these are my boxes, Sheva. Don't get greedy or handsy. Flame rounds, you got it. Handgun ammo, you got it. Rifle ammo, that's yours. Incendiary grenade, you got it. Now we have no free ammo spaces whatsoever. Flame rounds, handgun, healing. I mean, I could give her the rest of my handgun rounds, but that's not going to happen. I got flame rounds. We don't have anything to do with those yet. Yeah, drag around the grenade launcher this whole time. Sure. No, don't give her handgun ammo. Fine, take some handgun ammo. Now she's going to use her dumb handgun. Alright. Well, something terrible's about to happen. Oh, we're gonna get like an action moment. I'm gonna have to like dive or something. Dodge. Dodgery-doo.
Sheva.
Is that Jill? Jill could be bald now.
Well, glad you could make it. Up here, you two.
Oh, hi.
Where's Jill?
Jill.
There, that's
You're
her.
like a broken record, you know that? Just as single-minded as he said. You've spent so long trying to track down Ouroboros. Well, here, enjoy.
What does that mean? This guy doesn't have pants on. I don't want this. No.
The Ouroboros is a new VOW, and you're planning on selling it to terrorists.
Good guess, but no. While it does resemble the VOW based on the progenitor virus, I have no intention of selling it to terrorists.
Then what are you using it for?
philosopher's stone, one that will choose through DNA who shall proceed to the next stage. My vision and his combined, now made a reality.
Evolution? What are you talking about?
Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Everyone will.
I don't want worms.
Too bad.
Well, more worms. I think everyone has worms.
Only the chosen ones are fit for the coming new world.
Stella, wait!
Hi, Jill. That's totally good. Oh, it's another one of these things? Yeah, you gotta kill it with fire.
Cleanup personnel must incinerate all contaminated materials.
That's the same type of bioweapon that wiped out Alpha Team.
Yes, but this one seems much more ferocious.
Okay, why? Take time for the tank to refill. Please don't shoot it. Okay.
Watch out, boys on!
What are? They had incendiary grenades? Oh, there's a lot of ammo. Please stop shooting. Please stop shooting. I want the incendiary grenades.
Flamethrower tank is now full. You may resume use when ready.
What? You picked up something!
Come on!
Roger,
You grab it.
Roger.
Who's the flamethrower? Was I like near it and then just ran away from it? First aid spray, green herb, nice.
It's up to you. Burn that son of a bitch.
How? Where is it? It's here. It hurts. Help! Jill! I lost the flamethrower. I have the flamethrower. Blew us up. We're good. Resuscitate.
Thanks, partner.
I got you covered. Resuscitate me. I'm doing great. Ow. We're both dead. That did not go the way I thought it was going to. Okay, well, flame rounds. That's why I gave it to you. Yeah. Alright, I am going to remove that. And that. Definitely removing that. And take out the flame rounds. We got room to pick stuff up now. Let's go.
Warning. Cleanup personnel must incinerate all contaminated materials.
That's the same type of bioweapon that wiped out Alpha Team.
That was the wrong thing!
Much more ferocious.
Bad things happen, bad things happen, bad things happen, bad things happen, bad things happen.
Come on! Take it!
Watch out, boys on!
One arm.
Come on!
Roger. Okay.
Come on!
Why would you stand there and get hit? It's so stupid.
You grab it.
Roger.
Take it.
Roger.
Yay!
Is now full. You may resume use when ready.
It's up to you. Burn that
Well,
son
that
of
was
a bitch.
nice. Come on. Over here. Run? We should run.
Reload.
Oh, what the hell? Run, Jill man. Nope.
Take it.
Okay.
Run, 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 run. I was hitting it! Help me! Oh, I was trying to run out of the way. Okay. We're good. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna get out of here.
That's it. That's the weak spot.
What's the weak spot? What was the fucking weak spot? Oh, that's it. That's the weak spot. What? No, why'd you use that? Can you just pick up helping ammo? Let's just move. I don't know what a fucking weak spot. It's a weak spot. What weak spot? That probably did nothing to it. Is it all fueled up yet? I don't know what you're shooting at. I think now is when we're supposed to burn it. Alright, maybe we just don't shoot it. Can I have... Is it fueled back up yet? It's fueled back up? Okay, you shoot it. Get this shit off of it. Okay, I got a new plan. Put it down, and then you pick it up. Okay? I'm gonna put it down. Okay, and you pick it up.
Burn in hell, you son of a bitch!
Ah! It just wants my beautiful goodies. Ew, you're covered in gross.
That all has to go! I can't get anywhere near him!
I am trying so hard.
Okay. Okay. I'll review it! Hold tight!
Robin boss. What's up, that guy's prob? It's not Robin, it's hentai. It's hentai. It's hentai. Pick it up.
Okay.
Where is it? Where's Grody Groderson? Okay, get it! Get it, burn it! Burn it to hell! Not fair! Yeah, when it curls up in, it's about to...
Thanks, partner.
Ah! She's doing worse than I am. She's doing worse than I am.
Thanks, partner.
Ah, it's free hugs! I can't get by any of it either, so...
Thanks, partner. I'll
Run!
reveal it! Hold tight!
Alright, well, I have a better idea what we're doing. Maybe I'll have her all run around with the flamethrower. It doesn't seem... She's just getting herself killed with the flamethrower. She's just getting herself killed. I could take the grenade the fire grenade launcher. We've got a couple of rounds for that. Maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, let's Where's the grenade launcher here? And where are the fire rounds? Flame rounds? Alright, well I got one less spot, but we got some flame rounds to mess around with, I guess. That just didn't. We barely ever attacked it there. That was less than ideal.
Personnel must incinerate all contaminated materials.
That's the same type of bioweapon that wiped out Alpha Team.
Yes, but this one seems much more ferocious. Watch out for his arm!
Watch out for his arm. I'm not worried.
Come on!
Okay.
Take it!
Roger.
Take it!
Okay.
Come on!
Okay.
You grab it!
Roger.
Come on!
Roger.
You grab it!
Roger.
Come on. Mine?
Take it!
Roger.
Flamethrower tank is now full. You may resume use when ready.
Oh my god! I was jamming on the X button. I'm not that bad. There was no way that I was that slow about hitting it. I mean, there clearly is, but man, it did not feel like it. What do you think it tastes like? Probably chocolate worms. 'Cause it's a big chocolate worm.
It's up to you. Burn that
Yeah,
son
man.
of a bitch.
Can you, like, kind of murder it, though, too? I was trying to run away from it. You're not doing a great job at hitting it, Sheva. Savory, not chocolate. You can tell it's chocolate because it's chocolate. So, you're just not gonna fucking attack it. No? So, are you, like, you... That is horseshit. do something! So she's just useless in this fight? I forgot that I had the incendiary rounds. I'm gonna take the grenades from her too. I'm gonna use those. She could just pick up all the other shit. Oh, well, not for handgun. Whatever. Let's go. You started playing Ninja Gaiden 3, Razor's Edge, and got bodied, so you switched it to easy. Hey, whatever gets you through the game, that's good. Have you played the other Ninja Gaiden games, and what are you playing it on? Are you playing, like, the new releases, or are you playing, like, the shit from, like, the 360 and PS3? Because they remastered them not too long ago, I think.
That's the same type of bioweapon that wiped out Alpha Team.
Yes, but this one seems much more ferocious. Watch out for his arm!
Yep. I've only played Sigma, Ninja Gaiden, Ligma. Ligma. Okay, that's not weird. Well, that sucks. Alright, run. Come on. We'll get it.
Flamethrower tank is now full.
The PS3 version. Nice.
When ready.
Okay, here we go.
It's up to you. Burn that son of a bitch.
Okay, no, we had a moment. Now it's got arms back. I don't know why I thought that wasn't gonna hit. Alright. Well, we leave the heavy lifting up to her. Pick that up. It's perfect. Run! It's coming for us! Well, that was a way quicker attack than I anticipated. Alright. Let's get over here. I didn't know it would consume it. Alright. Nice dodge, Sheva. Was there another one of those, or did I waste it? I think we wasted it, yeah. Well, I went alright. Boom. 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 Well, you can't pick that up.
Okay.
Take it.
Roger.
Reload!
It's hogging! It's a bad hog! It's the bad kind! Jambalaya soup! Oh, I didn't know it was winding up for an attack. And there's nothing I could do about that. Yep, we're just kind of hosed here. Man, that thing hits hard. Can you, like, maybe shoot its arm off or something? I don't know. Just use it! Oh my god! Why does it squeal like a pig? I don't know. Cause worms make pig noises? Oh, what am I doing? I got the fucking flame grenades. Like, what was I doing? That took way longer than it needed. I completely forgot I had that. I completely forgot. Sheva's big chillin'. It's really bothersome that, like, when you've got the flamethrower, she just stands around. She doesn't do anything. That makes that really difficult. She needs to be shooting off the arms so I can get in there. That was rough. I forgot that I had brought the flame thing, and then having the magnum. Obviously having the magnum here. Thank you, he says. And before she can reply, he takes my elbow and steers me into what looks like a men's locker room. Oh, that's nasty! Oh my god! What comes after that? That's erotic. Just imagine all the things that could happen there. Nice skills, bro. Oh, thanks, Smoke. I can always count on you to have a positive thing to say. Dead bride's necklace? Well, we got 2 of them. I'll take 4,000. Ew, not the locker room. That's where you get foot mildew, right? Pale yellow heart cut gem. That's where the foot mildew is. Nasty ringworm, you know what's up. Foul as ringworm getting all up in your urethra. Sliming its way all up in there. Ew! Ew! Oh my god, that is nasty! I know, I didn't come up with it. I didn't come up with that, that's foul. Ooh. That's foul. No, I was still... God, I hate that. 8,000 for the next level on that, damn. It's 12,000. Jiminy Jillikers, man. Jiminy Fribbin Jillikers. 4,000? Anybody got time to give you 4,000? It's cheaper to give you a critical. Anybody got time for that? You got ringworm from a stray cat your cousin brought home once? How long do you have to stay on antibiotics? That stuff sucks. Animals be nasty. Aminals be nasty. That was fun. I've never had ringworm. But also, I don't go, like, licking strange animals. You know, that's not exactly my jam. I kind of want to give her more ammo. Kind of want to give her that as well. Birds? I don't know if you can get ringworm from birds. I don't think the avian government fowl, you know, they're robots, so I don't think that they carry ringworm. We're at max firepower. The only thing we really can do here is keep increasing the ammo there, which I don't think I need to do. I imagine you can. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I know stray animals are more than likely to have it. Because they gross. I don't know what we should do here. Like, I like the way our stuff is. Is there... Well, we could give the rifle some more damage. Birds have bird fleas or something? I'll look it up. Alright, let's learn. I'm down. Let's learn. We could just keep increasing the firepower of this gun. This rifle be doing some serious damage. She doesn't break it out often, though. Oh, birds have worms and stuff like that, no doubt. They're riddled with parasites and stuff. I guess worms and parasites aren't the same thing, but they do have parasites. Birds can. I'm not surprised. I didn't think that they could, but I'm not surprised that they can. That's nasty. Yeah. All right. What were the new things for sale? The MG, or the machine gun that we just picked up. But we haven't gotten any. Oh, and because we found flame rounds. That's nice. All right. I think we're done. Oh, chapter 5-3.
What's all this nonsense about evolution and being worthy? What does she mean?
Something about a philosopher's stone and selecting DNA. Doesn't matter what she says. She's just a terrorist. End of story. We can't risk Ouroboros getting out of here and infecting people.
Then let's go take care of business.
Oh, TCB, and it's pronounced Ouroboros. I also thought it was Ouroboros, and then we got schooled. And then we got schooled because I made fun of a character for saying Ouroboros, and I was like, that's not how you say it. It's Ouroboros. And then we got schooled. Then we totally got gamed on. Fun fact, opossums can't actually get rabies because their body temp is too low. I know that. A few years ago, me and a partner of mine were going up to Maine, and she was fascinated with rabies. Absolutely fascinated with it. She even got the cell structure of the rabies tattooed on her leg. Actually, it was huge. It was actually really cool looking. It was disgusting and awesome. It was fantastic. And we listened to this like book on tape about like the history of rabies. And I don't know how up to date it was when we listened to it in, I guess it was like 2018, 2017. It was probably 2017. But it chronicled the vaccination and a bunch of like high profile cases, like the young lady that actually was like the one known survivor at this point. I think a couple of people now have survived from rabies, like once it's like actually taken effect, like survived, you know, after, you know, you start like foaming from the mouth and getting the aversion to water, hydrophobia and all that. There was one little girl that survived, but I think at this point, I think a couple people have. You brought in a stray cat that spread ear mites to your house cat once? That sucks. How long did that take to clear up? Ooh. You sit down.
Roger.
How do you feel? Alright, I'm gonna do science on you. Stay right there. I'm gonna do science. Don't go anywhere. No, don't get up. I was doing science. Okay, now my turn. Now you do science. Don't want to know what this was used for. It was used for science. Rabies is a terrifying disease. Oh, it is indeed. The cool thing is, nowadays, you don't need to get, like, the 20 jabs in the stomach over, like, 8 months. You do still need to get, like, a bunch of, inoculations, but it's not as bad as it once used to be, which is, good news, right? News, everyone. Here, I'm going to show you guys a picture of the rabies cell structure. It looks really cool. Rabies cell. It looks wild. Hers looked something like this. It looked something like this. Here. It looked a bit like this. But that's the cell. Isn't that a gnarly looking thing? Look at all its tendrils popping out of it. This is gross. That's gross. But it looks really cool. Be gross looking. Ugh. Hers was like black and red and some bits of orange and stuff. It was pretty cool looking. It was pretty cool looking. I might have a picture of it on my phone. I don't know. I feel kind of weird showing off that. That's her thing. I probably do have some pictures of it. She wanted me to take like a bunch of pictures since she back then did not have a smartphone, which I found hilarious. And so I needed to do all the smartphone things. She eventually got a smartphone, but back then she didn't. And so like I took a bunch of pictures of her tattoo. It looked really cool, but yeah, I feel weird about sharing that. Yeah, rabies is absolutely terrifying. A couple weeks to clear up, that sucks. It's guaranteed death when symptoms pop up. Yes, by then it's too late to get any sort of the vaccinations. That's why if you're like bit by a strange animal, you don't know, if they were loose or not, or if they were like it's just a stray animal. A bat, birds can't carry it, but like a bat or, a raccoon or dog or cat or something like that, it's better to... I mean, what the alternative, so it's really painful to get the vaccinations, but the alternative is dead, so you get stabbed a bunch. You're sure hydrophobia is the right word, but in chemistry it means repels water. That's a very funny image. Hydrophobia just means it's a fear. It's a fear of water. That's what hydrophobia is. So maybe, but that's what that word means. Rabies is like chicken pox. Got to make sure your kids get it early. Yeah, give it to all the kids. It's fine. It's a fear of water. There's this really disturbing video of, so it's really fucked up, but there's a video it's probably on YouTube, of someone in the late stages of rabies. And it's basically, you're watching this guy kind of like go through the stages of rabies, and it is disturbing to watch. The music, someone put music to it, and the music made it far worse. Like, I don't know why they did that, but it was such disturbing music. I was like, this is the worst part about it. You've seen that video? It's an old video. It was done in like the 30s or 40s that they recorded it. He was already well, when he got I wanted to say inducted into the hospital. When he got admitted into the hospital, he was already far gone. Like, he was done. So they asked for his permission so that they could film it, because they had never had visual evidence of like how the disease continued to spread once it hit, like the so-called, like point of no return. And so they filmed it, and it's, it looks like old film. I mean, I don't know, like 8mm, 16mm, it didn't have audio or anything like that, and they just filmed, you know, maybe like I think it was like 10 or 15 minutes worth of it. But it's fascinating to see. I mean, it was for like medical research reasons, so like people can identify it and stuff, and they know like what. But oh man, it's just, it's rough. It's rough. That's just rough. Yeah, rabies is a monster. Rabies is a monster. And it was 1876, I think, when the vaccine was done by Pasteur, I believe. 1874, 1872, I don't know. It was in the late 1800s. It was in the late 1800s. I want to say it was like 1886, maybe. I remembered it for a while, and then it just kind of went out of my brain, because it's like that shit, you know, use it or lose it knowledge. I had it for a good long while, and then it just went away. Oh, a rock! What did you pick up? Oh, you got shotgun shells. Give me that.
Use this!
That's not yours. You don't have a shotgun. Why would you just run in and grab stuff? Sheva, you could have grabbed this. You can grab that. Have that, okay? Directions for use of Ouroboros virus. Now that's gonna bother me. Now that's gonna bother me. Rabies vaccine. I looked up rabies vaccine. That was too many B's. No! Why do you need my location? Why do you need my location? To look up rabies. Why do you need that? When was it? 1885. I was close. I said 86. I said like 30 years. I said like a bunch of different years, but it was 85. I thought it was 86 for some reason. Yeah, so he was working on the vaccine. Yeah, Louis Pasteur was working on the vaccine, and there was like a case in the Americas, and they knew that he was working on it, and so this mom just like shipped her kid over to, where did Pasteur live? She like shipped him over to Europe. She was just like, all right, off to Europe with you. And on like the off chance like the kid could be treated for it. I believe rabies does not exist in England. Like, they've gotten completely rid of it. I believe in all of, maybe it's the whole UK, maybe it Ireland, Northern Ireland, Wales, Scotland, England. I think it's eradicated there. I don't think that there has been a single case of rabies in like 40 years or something like that. It's one of the few places on the planet that doesn't have rabies, which is great. Which is great. So if you're afraid of rabies, go to the UK. And he was French, but I wasn't quite sure where was Joseph Meister the American kid that got shipped over? It doesn't say where he was born. I don't remember that. There was some American kid that she just put him on like a vessel and was like, good luck. He was like 10 or 11. It might have been. It might have been this kid. I can't see like where this kid was. Can't see where the kid might have been German. I mean, with a last name like Meister, he might have been a German kid. I don't know. What's up, Adam Hames? How you doing, homie? Apparently, small rodents are rarely infected with rabies and are not known to have infected a human. Interesting. That's fascinating. How's Resident Evil 5? It's going all right, dude. How you doing? We just beat the hentai boss. I got worms. You know, it's the name of my pet store. Imagine why the UK doesn't have rabies, because they murdered it all. Hey, Adam Hames, what do you know about the UK not having rabies? What do you know? I bet you Adam eradicated all the rabies in the UK. He be like that. He be like that. Attention! This instruction manual contains important information concerning the proper handling and use of the Ouroboros virus. Using the virus for anything outside the uses listed in this manual could result in expiration of the handler. You did not know, to be honest. You assume we still have rabies here somewhere. There hasn't been a case in England in years. So they believe it's eradicated. Doesn't really have large animals anymore, but they have, you know, like dogs and cats and stuff. Rabies, UK, no, not UL, that's not a place. Eradicated. Rabies eradicated the UK. That's all of the United Kingdom. The UK has been rabies-free since the beginning of the 20th century. With the exception of rabies-like virus in some wild bat species, the last recorded rabies case in the UK was in 2012. In that instance, the individual was bitten by a dog in South Asia. Look at that. United Lingdom. You know it. You know it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, that's something to brag about. There you go. Fuck Brexit. Y'all don't have rabies. No rabies! When I hear Brexit, all I think is breakfast. I don't know why. They don't sound alike, but they both start with BR, so my brain's just like, yeah, breakfast, that's delicious. Using the virus for anything outside the uses listed in this manual could result in the expiration of those within the handler's vicinity. Administration of the virus to a test subject usually results in dissolution, so carefully select your test subjects. When using this virus, please allow the instructions in this manual. Please follow. I swore. Breakfast, that's what it is. Breakfast. That's what it is. Give me some bangers and some blood pudding and some eggs and some well-buttered bread. I don't know how you guys eat breakfast. How you guys eat breakfast? Gross. Gross. When using this virus, please follow the instructions in this manual carefully. Virus dosage is proportionate to the test subject's weight. Please use the following chart. 60 kilograms or above, 1 bottle. 40 to 60 kilograms, 2/3 bottle. Know this measurement system. What the fuck's a kilogram? I know pounds. What's a metric? What the fuck is a metric? I don't know the metric system. Get out of here. 20 to 40 kilograms, half a bottle. 20 kilograms or less, 1/3 of the bottle. I think that Sheva weighs well above 60 kilograms. I mean, duh. She's got to be like, what, like 98 kilograms? It's not the same as pounds. Do you think an anti-vaxxer would turn down a rabies vax? Probably not. See, like, COVID is all a big hoax and stuff like that, but I think people know well enough. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if someone did. But I mean, you know, you look at the people that, like, get COVID and they're like, I don't want to get vaccinated, but then they go to the hospital to get medicine. So, I don't fucking know. People are weird, and I don't trust them. I don't know. Maybe? Probably? I don't think that they would, but people are dumb. COVID taught me that most people are dumb. Maybe not most people, but a lot of people are dumb. After injection of the virus, a test subject may experience some or all of the following symptoms: sweating, labored breathing, delirium, and/or confusion. But to be fair, they probably wouldn't show up until they were like too far gone anyways, right? You wouldn't be like, oh shit, I got bit by a stray dog. I should go get a rabies vaccination. They're like, yeah, whatever. We'll put some bleach on it, you know, spray it with some Clorox, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. 2-3 days, that'll clear right up. Put some tussin on it, something like that, you know. Shove some dirt. Well, dirt cures everything, so let's be honest. That's probably is the cure to rabies, is just rub dirt on it. I rub dirt on all my open wounds, and I'm usually fine. It depends on the anti-vaxxer, yeah. Yeah, but I would guess that most people are just like, I got bit by a dog, whatever, stupid dog. And then they'd be like, I don't know why, but I can't drink water and I'm shaking all the time. And they're like, yeah, you got rabies. And they're like, whatever that is, cure it. And they're like, yeah, you're gonna die. No, you're gonna die. Sweating. All right, so after injection of the virus, a test subject may experience some or all of the following symptoms. Oh, it's like a commercial. After injection of the virus, a test subject may experience some or all of the symptoms: sweating, labored breathing, delirium, and/or confusion. After being administered, the virus will recognize and adapt to the test subject's DNA. During that time, the virus will enter a state of dormancy. When it is unsuccessful in adapting to the subject's DNA, it'll begin to assimilate organic matter from its immediate environment in order to fuel its growth. The immediate area around an unsuccessful adaptation is extremely volatile. Researchers should be advised to evacuate the vicinity of the test subject's corpse or incinerate it to prevent its spread. It's very hard to incinerate it. The virus will transform the cells inside the test subject's body into black leech-like pustules. Hentai. Got it. Then expel them through the skin surface, consuming the subject completely. This creature displays only primitive intelligence and will only search for and prey upon organic matter to fuel its growth. Individually, these pustules are not a threat, but as a collective, they become dangerous to other living organisms and will try to feed on them. Please take extreme caution when handling the virus. If the virus does adapt to the test subject's DNA, you are required to report it to the proper section immediately. In case of rejection of the subject's DNA, or if there are complications disposing of the corpse, please contact the section listed on the attached paper. You will then be instructed on how to deal with your situation. Why did that subject that was sitting in that chair only come alive when we got close to it, though? Like, you would think, like, why was it just chilling there? It's a good point. Most would probably put it off. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, well, we learned some things. We scienced. We got a nice purple cube. A purple cube. I'm gonna grow a mosquito colony in my bathtub. Well, they do like water. Stagnant water. You gotta get some weird like stuff growing in there. Like algae and fungus and stuff, and then you can have all the mosquitoes you want. You're like stagnant water. Like, get some dirt in that bad boy. Get some dirt in that bad boy. Throw some dirt in your tub and some water. Murk it all up real good. And then get some eggs. I don't know where you get mosquito eggs from. Just go find some other stagnant water. There's probably mosquito eggs in there.
You grab it.
Okay.
And then you can be like, you know what? I also want malaria. I don't know how you're going to give the mosquitoes malaria. I'm sure you can figure it out. Maybe get malaria yourself and then cough on the mosquitoes, or let the mosquitoes feed. Mosquitoes don't live a long time, though. Your bathtub's gonna be stagnant. It might be. You never know. Some people do like to get that whirlpool action going on in the bathtub. Those freakos. Those dirty whirlpool freaks. Bathtubs aren't hot tubs. You got jets that go in the dingus. Wait, what? Don't put your dingus in the water jets. I'm not speaking from experience, so don't ask questions. Door kick! Ew! Oh god, shitballs. I don't want to fight those things again. Are they coming? I hear something rattling around. Is that a thing? Oh, those are rockets. Stop doing that! Oh, someone's shooting at us. That makes sense. That's what that was. You poophead. You see that guy battle roll? Alright. Somewhere out there, someone's breeding ticks. Oh, you know it. Ticks are just as bad as mosquitoes, man. They're invasive, they're terrible. Oh my god. That's a one-hit kill. You had a tick cling onto you not long ago while camping. I never had one like embed its head into me, but I've been hiking a bunch. I've had ticks crawling on me, but I've never found one embedded, thankfully. One of the last times I went camping, we went in a big group, and then we went out hiking, and we came back and we like got back to our cars and we were like, tick check. And oh my god, I've never seen so many ticks. I've never seen so many. Like everybody was covered in like layers of them. It wasn't even obvious. You could look at people. We all had like pants on and shirts and shit. And oh my god. The best part is having your friends check out your genitals. It's like, okay, you don't have anything on your genitals. And it's like, thanks for looking at them. I appreciate you. Now our friendship has gone to another level. Felt like a third nipple? That sucks. How do you get checked for Lyme disease? Lyme disease is like sneaky as hell, too. Like, you're like fatigued all the time, you're not hungry, you know, it sounds like fucking depression. You've had ticks, leeches, and jiggers, you name it. Ugh. Scabies, did you have scabies as well? I eat my oranges? That's not how you get scabies. I didn't say scurvy. Scabies is like worms. Right, but if you don't have that, how would you get it tested? Thanks. Oh, this guy might have, like, armor or some shit on. Alright, let's go deal with this thing again. Ah! Stop his headed! Ah! Another one! Oh. Am I even shooting the fucking thing? Oh, I got Sheva. I couldn't tell if I was shooting. I think my shotgun wasn't hitting it. I think you're supposed. Oh, right. Yeah, the joys of living in Appalachia. I don't think I've ever had a leech either. Yeah, it sucks that those things are one-hit kills. Those are gnarly. Those are real gnarly. I would very much like them to stop murdering us. That would be great. The first one went down so easily. It was right down the old esophagus. I didn't want that.
Take it.
Roger.
What? Oh, give it to her. Friend. Take it.
Thanks.
You're welcome. That's what friends do. Why do I say what like what? I say nothing like anything. Ah!